Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Hello? Hello, hello? Wait, I can hear... Oh, and then there's double. Ooh, okay. What do I need to... Is it my input device or is it my output device? Speaking, speaking. Hello, hello. Testing, testing. Testing. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1. Why do I sound like still double? Is it my input? Maybe? Okay, let me just wait. Okay, I turned on my input, so let's see how that sounds. Excuse me. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. Is it my headphones? My headphones. Turn on my headphones, so let's see how that sounds. Oh. No, it's not the issue with the headphones. Okay. If I mute my XR1 capture, I can still hear it through my headphones. So let's... Let's see. Hello, hello. Testing, testing. Okay, it's still doing double, so it's not that. And it has to be something through the audio. Okay, let's do the output capture because that one sounded kind of normal. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Let's see how this sounds. Okay, then that's exactly what that is. Okay, I will mute my audio output capture. It should sound good on my headphones still as well. Let's see. Alright, I think everything sounds good. Let me just move my mic a little bit closer, and then I will I'll be able to get started. Alright. Alright. Wait, what? Why can I... Okay, that's weird. Why am I able to hear myself? What the... Okay. That's not... Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? I mute my headset. No, that doesn't do anything. Okay, why am I hearing myself on my monitor? It's a little odd. Okay. Weird. It's not too big of a big deal, so I'll just ignore it. Okay, now I need to check out actually someone's on stream because I'm a little bit concerned. That is a little bit annoying. Is the XR1 capture? Wait, I don't hear it anymore. Wait, but does it still no. Where's that coming from? Do the monitor on. Okay. There we go. I don't hear it anymore. It's because I had monitor on and off on my microphone. Okay. Let me just check one more time. Doesn't hurt to be careful. Audio is like double playing in this stream. It does sound a little bit weird, or maybe I'm just a little bit paranoid. Okay, I will test it while my voice sounds a little bit low, so I think I'm going to pull the mic a little bit closer to my face. Let's continue the game in the meanwhile. Still sounds quite low. I'm hearing the playback. Hello, hello, hello? Testing the volume. Okay, it sounds much more better. Okay. I just up the volume on my end. Alrighty. Going to be needing to fix some of the VOD for later. Seems to be okay, but at least the reacting for my PNG model is back to normal, so that's good at least. Whoops, I didn't mean to leave that early. That's fine. That was so weird. Okay, the left. I'm about to go to the girls. That's fine. Okay, it's a pretty typical bathroom. Seems minus the exposed pipes, I suppose. Window. I must have had a lot of time on my hands checking out something like this. It's fine, we're in like exploration mode right now. Okay. Strange. Hey, it's Shoma. Yes? Is something wrong? Oh, I'm in your way, aren't I? I'm sorry. I should know better than to take a valuable breathing space. It's fine, Shoma. You're not in the way. I just wanted to talk to you. I'm warning you, talking to a feeble-minded dweeb like me will only leave you worn out and frustrated. Not to mention how your reputation will suffer from being seen with me. Unpopularity as profound as mine might be contagious, you know. You're really better off ignoring me like everyone else. Don't think of me as a person. Think of me as a pile of garbage that randomly makes noises every now and then. Oh my god. I kind of spaced out partway through what he was saying. I think it boiled down to, don't talk to me though. Excuse me. Oh jeez. Alright, I guess I'll leave him alone. Let's go in this strange room. Whoa, what? What the heck? Yeah. What the? Oh, it's you, Darami. What are you doing alone in the dark in here? Aren't the lights working? Looks like they're not, but it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real world is a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, and violent. Sometimes just getting through it is a real drain. I wasn't laughing at what she was saying. I don't know about that. For me, spending all day in this kind of darkness would probably be much more... Oh my goodness. Would probably be much worse. Okay, anything else you have to say? Oh. It's really starting to sink in. Being made immortal is such a tragic fate. Dying to bring everyone... Wait, what? Wait, let me just read what she's saying first. Dying to bring everyone together, dying to provide a moment of gratuitous gore, dying to finally be free of the pain. All those options have been taken away from me. Sheesh, what gives? If whoever's behind this was gonna kidnap us anyway, forcing us into a killing game's the least they could do. Okay. Alright, what's going on here? This is weird. Sure is a lot of fancy equipment in here. I wonder what it all does. Oh, I've seen these in movies and stuff. You climb inside the pod, fire it up, and your consciousness is transported into another world. Like virtual reality? Okay, I saw that in the trailer. There was like something... It's like the aftermath of what happens in the game, I guess, and it's with Shoma, and he's like saying he was like transported into a different place, I think. I wonder if this is like all a red herring, because it feels too easy. Because wasn't that like basically the the plot of Danganronpa 2? So why would they pull another virtual reality / AR setup again? Unless it's like much more complicated than that, I don't know. so advanced. You get to leave your old life behind and live in a world totally tailored to your whims. I wish I had one of these at home. That sounds a little too good to be true. Looks like this one's broken though. Just like me. I've tried every button and switch I could find, but it won't turn on. Is it okay for us to be touching stuff without really knowing what it does? Whoa! Okay. Of course not! I just told you the damn thing's broken, didn't I? Whoa, why is she so angry all of a sudden? Unless I can get Sirei to fix this, escaping into a perfect fantasy world is going to be just that. A fantasy. Now she's crying. I can't keep up with it. I can't keep up with this girl's mood swings. More importantly, is this machine really broken? I can't tell myself. Guess I'll take Darumi's room? What the heck? Where did that come from? Guess I'll take Darumi's word for it. Okay, I guess we're... What? Strange. I guess I can just look at it again. I'm not sure what this machine does. I can't get it to turn on either. I guess it's broken. Are the students in... Why are we not looking? Oh, they are empty. I thought it was fogged up for some reason. Weird. Wait, how many? There's 8, right? There's 4 here and... Oh my god, the angle. Can I switch? Can I turn this room around? Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. No! Wait, I've never looked at the map before. Okay, I've looked in the boys' bathroom. It's just in the cafeteria. What's this? First floor classroom, and another bathroom in the boys' side. What? In the south side of the building. Okay. Wait, Ado's here. Wait, what is this? Entrance hall? I don't think I've been there before, so I think I need to walk there, which is fine by me. How do am I not able to move this room around? Oh wait, I can. Whoops. Do that. I guess not. Wait, 1, 2. Wait, no, there's 5. There's 5 pods on this side. 9 pods. Okay. I need to remember how. Okay, we're not allowed to go here. Let's see. Go up. What am I missing? Wait, the classroom. Okay. Is anybody in here? Guess not. Blackboard. Not a blackboard, but a monitor. This is pretty impressive. Let's see. Anything else? Windows? Counter. What does this number indicate? I feel like it's pretty obvious. Takumi. Was I here before? Wait, it's different. Is there something here? It's just a window, right? Wait, there's different... Let's take a lot of... There's something else. I feel like someone's controlling me. Why else would I be so interested in a bathroom window? Whoops. Don't think too hard about it, buddy. Nobody's controlling you. Absolutely not. I can't go in here yet. Okay. That's fine. He's here. The rocker guy. Wait, what's... Entrance hall. Ado's here. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. I feel like I need to make like a distinction between Ato's voice and Takumi's voice because they're way too similar. I think I was trying to do like a soft kind of voice for him in my predictions video, so I'm gonna try to do that now. Ah, Takumi, you came to check out this area too?
Huh?
Yeah, what is it? Some kind of entrance hall?
Huh.
Entrance and exit. Of course, even if we left the school from here, we'd still have to contend with the wall of flames. Oh. Hey! Okay, I kind of like lost my voice for him before, so I'm gonna try to. I think I've had enough water, so I should be able to keep up with the sergeant-like voice I kind of had for him before. You're welcome to leave the school building at your own discretion, but there's no real point in doing so.
Yeah.
Lorg, where did you come from?
Oh.
As your commanding officer, it's my duty to. Why did my voice broke? Let me try that again. As your commanding officer, it's my duty to offer guidance and support wherever and whenever you need it. I can appear anywhere on the school grounds.
Oh.
Okay, let me wait until that all loads in. Anyhow, even if you make it past the flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side. Or is there? He might be lying.
Oh, hey.
But if you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest. Oh, there he goes. He's gone. How does he move so fast? Don't worry about him. I found something much more interesting. Interesting how? Those machines over there. Go take a look at them. Okay. Wow, this is... Is that... Wait, where is this getting reflected from? Can't see. Fire extinguisher? What's so interesting about these? What are they even for? It seems they're a special model of fire extinguishers.
Huh?
Okay. Fire extinguishers? Oh, he's back.
Aha.
That's right. I put them here so you can use them to go exploring.
Yeah.
You again.
Ah.
Would you mind telling Takumi what you told me? No sooner said than done. During your stay here, there may be times when you want to wander off school grounds and explore the surrounding area. That's where these fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from your hemo-anima, you can use these to temporarily put a hole in the wall and open a way forward. Whoa, wait a minute. You're saying we can actually put out the undying flames? There's nothing stopping us from using these and just getting out of here? Yeah, your what? Oh, he's using his last name. Yeah, your pal Outski had the same idea, but there's nothing but ruins out there. Or so he says. Just ruins. You might find useful bits and pieces among the rubble, or maybe even some items you can still use in the old towns. Ooh, ghost towns. That's if the invaders don't get you first. Wait, yeah, there's an exploration mode. Ooh, I'm excited about that. Okay, I'm sure we'll probably get some kind of tutorial about that soon. There's invaders out there. Oh, sure. The place is crawling with them. The wall of fire's there to keep them out, remember?
No.
Not only that, but you can't be revived if you die outside school grounds. It's a dangerous business going out the door and into the unknown.
Oh.
And we're a long, long way from the Tokyo residential complex here. You never make it on foot, so don't even think about it. So much for that idea.
No.
Coming up with plans to escape will only lead you to despair. I'm sure you can find a much more productive use of your time. Like focusing on protecting the school, and by extension humanity, for the next 99 days, and ensuring a peaceful, harmonious future. You all want this story to have a happy ending, don't you? Oh my god, okay. So beyond the wall is just ruins. Okay, let me make sure the audio is... Okay, good. Seems like everything is good. So beyond the wall is just ruins. At least we have hope now. If there's a way to get past the flames, there's a way for us to get home. Huh? Weren't you listening just now? Sirei just said we're too far away from the complex to make it on our own. I wouldn't put too much stock in anything he says. In fact, isn't it a little suspicious he went out of his way to let us know that? There must be some way to get back to the TRC. He's just hiding it from us. Personally, I think the truth is the opposite. Personally, I think the truth is the exact opposite of what he said. The best use of our time isn't following his orders, but finding a way home. I refuse to believe the future of humanity could possibly depend on us. We'll get out of this somehow. That's the idea I'm putting my faith in. Sounds like Eito's determined to defy Sirei to the very end. To be honest, I can't say for sure that he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes this so hard. Manual. It contains tips for exploring outside the school, but I don't have time to look at it right now. Okay, I guess we won't be able to do that at the moment. We can go out to the schoolyard from here, but there's no need for that right now. Okay. Anything else? Shoe lockers. Are these shoe lockers? Makes this place look like a real school. Okay, anything else? It just says the same thing there. There's still so much we don't understand. Take the school, for instance. Why is it so different from a regular school? Why make it a school in the first place? It seems unnatural. Oh, my goodness, excuse me. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I know what you mean. With all these questions still unanswered, there's still no way I can follow Sirei's orders. I'm not necessarily saying I'd join the fight if he did tell us everything either. For all we know, he could just feed us more lies. Whatever it takes, I swear I'll find a way out. And not just for me. I'll get us all out of here. It'd be great if we could find an escape route, but where would we even start looking? We should probably find that thing that we're supposed to protect. Maybe that'll give us answers. And supposing we could, would running from this fight be the right thing to do? Okay, it just says the same thing. Back to the hallway. Right. Check 3rd floor infirmary. Talk in 3rd floor war room. Check 3rd floor defense room. Alright. We were just in there. Okay, guess we can go up. Let's see. Oh, the twins are here.
Huh?
Hello again, Mr. Semino. Do you have a moment?
Huh?
Sure, what's up? I'm sure you'll think this is a stupid question, but you're from the Tokyo residential complex too, aren't you? Well, yeah, obviously.
Yeah!
Yeah! Of course, it's the same for everyone else. Until a few days ago, we were all living there. But isn't it strange none of us have ever met before? Apart from me and my dear brother.
Huh?
I don't know, it seems natural enough to me. I mean, the complex is a big place. I see, it doesn't bother you at all. What was all that about? Those two just keep getting weirder.
Yeah!
Okay, so they just repeat the same thing. Anything else going on in these bathrooms? The window just opened by itself. Not. My thoughts ran wild. Is there anything else he says? Oops, well, anyway. Okay. Not this floor. Guess it's like traditional. Whoa, that looks very churchy in there. A samurai wrestler? Training room. What else is here? Classroom. Let's go inside. Anybody in here? Nope. missing the training room, right? This room is locked. Here. Whoa. This room. It said training room on the door, but it's more like an arcade. It looks more like a video game arcade. Are we supposed to train in here? So how does that work? Upgrade class weapon. Looks like something from an old video game arcade. How are we supposed to train with this? Inspect VR machine. I've talked to Takumi. Hey Takumi, you've been checking out this play too, right? Yeah, a little. The more I see of it, the less I like it. Who is in charge of the decor here? There ain't a shred of class in the whole damn school. Where's the leopard? What? What the heck? Where's the leopard print sofas? The hot pink drapes? The gilded doorknobs? Is that so much to ask? Is that his idea of class? That sounds more tacky than the decoration I've been seeing so far. Wait. He just says this. Okay. To the VR machine. All these machines just look like arcade games to me. Whoa. Remarkable, sir! You picked out the best one in the house. You clearly have impeccable taste. Ugh! Stop jumping out at me like that. This is the Academy's state-of-the-art VR training machine. I mean, using your actual muscles and wait, what? I mean, using your actual muscles and getting all sweaty is just so last century, am I right? That's why we developed these machines to help you hone your skills using just your neural impulses and wait, what? And our cutting-edge technology. I don't get it. Will playing a game really help us?
Aha!
Your hemoanima gets stronger the more you use it. Just like your muscles, your brain, and your... Whoa. I don't want to say that. You should consider dropping by to train when you're off duty. You can even get some friends together for a group session.
Okay.
Just keep it in your pants when there's ladies present, okay?
Hey!
What's in my pants is none of your business. What's in my pants is none of your business, you little pervert. VR training. I've got to admit, I am kind of curious about it. Maybe I'll give it a try later. These VR training machines can be used to hone our battle skills, apparently. Okay, this is the same thing. Okay. I think it's off to the next floor. Excuse me. Oh, Gaku's here. Sorry, didn't mean to stand so close to you. Oh man. I gotta get out of here. I can't wait 100 days. What's work gonna say about this? I can't just take 100 days off out of nowhere. They'll fire me for sure.
Huh?
Oh, you have a job? What? Is that so hard to believe? You saying I'm so poor I'm probably too stupid to find work? God, jeez. Don't look down on me, Mr. Richie Rich McRicher person. Or if you're gonna look down on me, do it by giving me money. You don't have to get offended at everything I say. Besides, my family's not even all that rich. Not all that rich, he says. Listen, you can call yourself comfortable or middle class or whatever. It won't change the fact we live in totally different worlds. If I don't work, I don't get paid. And if I don't get paid, there's kids back home who go hungry. You support your family all on your own? What, you feeling sorry for me now?
Huh?
Good, you should. My lemonade life. Whoa, I'm messing up my voices. My regular life was hard enough already. Bringing me here on top of that is overkill. It's unfair, right? You think so too, don't you? Can't you talk to Sirei and get him to send me home? There's gotta be exemptions for special family circumstances. It's the law. I should be sent home right now. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I know. But it was worth a try, right? But even if I'm stuck here, I'm not fighting anyone. I ain't no battle maniac. I just want to get through this without getting hurt. Once Gaku gets going, he just keeps working himself up more and more. I should probably leave him to tire himself out. Okay. Even if I'm stuck here, I ain't fighting no invaders. Okay. This says... anything new here? What the? This looks really ominous. Oh. Whoa. What is going on out there? It looks kind of like a wedding setup. Interesting. Okay. Jeez, the way he runs. South? Well, I guess since I'm here, I'll go over here. Let's see what's going on here. Infirmary. Excuse me. Whoa. This is the most mechanical looking infirmary I've ever seen. This must be the infirmary. But when I think infirmary, this definitely isn't the kind of room that comes to mind. Although I guess that could apply to any part of the school. Whoa, what is going on here? Yeah, it makes sense. I've seen it. I know you've already made your thoughts on this clear, but are you sure you don't want to fight alongside the rest of us? Huh? No. Absolutely not. Just thinking about it makes me feel like I'm gonna... But what's wrong? Let's just say I'm not suited for combat. Like, on a physiological level. Sorry. Physiological? What's she even talking about? Does this have something to do with how she always starts looking queasy when we talk about fighting? Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, corpse recovery drone. Those are huge drones. Holy cow. This machine. Yeah, that's what picked up, Darumi, yeah. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I keep burping. Goodness gracious. I ate like an early dinner earlier, so maybe that's why. It's the same flying coffin that rescued Darumi from the battlefield. Sirei called it a corpse recovery something. When a member of the Special Defense Unit dies in action, the corpse recovery drone will automatically retrieve their body. That's what the manual says anyway. It's all completely automatic, huh? Seems like it. When the school's defense system detects one of us has died. Wow, it sounds so creepy saying that out loud. Anyway, when that happens, it launches a drone to find the body and brings it back to the infirmary. And once it gets here, you see that big machine over there? According to this, it's called a revival-matic. Oh. It's got data on all of us, right down to our genetic code. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state, and then we're alive again. Just like that. Why does it have to verify who the victim is first, though? Maybe so our enemies can use the machine if it falls into their hands? Tsubasa really gets a chance to show her serious side when machines are involved. This sure is amazing tech. I still can't believe... Wait, whoops. I still can't figure out the exact mechanism it uses to instill life back into the body. I'm not satisfied writing it off as just the hemo anima did it. That makes it sound more like magic than real technology. While we're on the subject, hemo anima itself is pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse our blood with a special power, right? But how does it do that exactly? Maybe we'll find out more about it someday. Not unless me and the other holdouts agree to fight too. Sorry, but there's no way that's happening. Seriously, who is in charge of picking the members of this unit? What kind of criteria did they use to fix on us? Something tells me the only way to find out is to keep fighting. We just keep going in circles here. Okay. These are the corpse recovery drones. When one of us dies in action... Okay, yep. Even with all of it spelled out like that, it still sounds like something out of a sci-fi story. And this? A machine gun's been placed here to protect the revival-matic. That just goes to show how important this thing is. I might not understand how it works, but I'm glad this thing is here anyway. Without this, we wouldn't be able to get revived after dying in battle. I wish I knew a little more about how it worked. It's best if I don't mess with it for now. I don't want to set off an alarm and get shot at. True. Okay. Anything else I'm missing? Oh, this is a top floor. Oh, whoa. Sumo wrestler nunchucks. Defense room. Let me go in here first. Okay, what else is here? I'm not exactly sure what this is. Is that in here already? Oh, the screen is a little bit different. It's purple. Is this to the roof? I think. Yeah. Anybody here? Wait. I shouldn't go in someone else's room without permission. It's just common sense. True. Just looking for anybody here to talk to. Let's see. Guess not. Let me go back down and talk in the war room, check the defense room. Wait. I totally missed that room. Where is that? Go look at the map. How do I get out of here? Okay, there we go. Let's see. Gaku's here. Nope. For the defense room? No. This is probably here and the other hallway? I'm assuming? Sirei's in the war room. Hirko is in the defense room. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, I already went there. Here somewhere. Right? Yeah. Whoa. This room is so intense, just like in the infirmary. What in the... A surprisingly stately door stood in the middle of an otherwise nonsensical-looking space, defiantly blocking the way forward. The hallways and classrooms of the school were all pretty strange, but this put them all to shame. It wasn't so much the door itself that was out of place, but what was in front of it. Oh, she's not looking too happy. What the heck? This door looks pretty solid. More importantly, that weird fire in front of it. Wait, this must be the thing that we're protecting. Wait, what was the voice that I gave her? They're undying flames. I thought so, but why are they here, inside the school? To stop anyone from opening this door, I imagine. If it's that important, then... Yes, whatever's behind this door is the thing we're fighting to protect from the invaders. Right behind this door is something that could wipe out humanity in the wrong hands. I wonder what it is. Do you think we'll ever find out? We could try breaking down the door ourselves. That may prove difficult. Convincing the others to join the fight so Sirei will tell us the truth seems like a more efficient choice to me. I don't think convincing them will be that easy. This kind of decision is something you have to come to on their own. You're still thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up, or we'll end up in the worst possible scenario. What do you mean? Let's just say it's in everyone's best interest to get the others into the battlefield with the rest of us. By any means necessary. It sounds like she has something in mind already. She wouldn't force them to fight against their will, would she? We may not have known each other very long, but I can definitely imagine Hiroko taking a hardline approach with anyone who refuses to do as she says. There's something about her that radiates authority, leaving no room for argument. Interesting. Tell me, what was it that made you decide to fight after all? Well, once Sirei started talking about people we care about being in danger, it didn't feel like I had much of a choice. So you did it to protect those close to you. How very normal. Normal? Yeah, I guess so. How about you, Hiroko? We're not talking about me here. But it was okay for her to ask me? Maybe I should try a different approach. Then, can you tell me how you got so strong? You're clearly on a whole different level compared to the rest of us. It's nothing so remarkable, really. With things as they are now, I prefer not to talk about it. What do you mean, with things as they are now? I said I don't want to talk about it. She shut me down again. It's hard work getting anything out of this girl. I probably shouldn't press her any further. I definitely don't want to end up on her bad side. Alright, I probably shouldn't click on her anymore, too. This door looks pretty solid. It's also protected by a layer of undying flames. With security this tight, there's no doubt that whatever's on the other side is incredibly important. It has to be the thing the invaders are trying to steal so they can wipe out humanity. What could be capable of that kind of destruction? What are we protecting here? Interesting. Oh, hello. How are you today? I hope you are doing well. I'm just in the middle of exploring, the school in 100line. But now I think I just need to go back to the hallway. You know, I can just go to the war room. Never mind. Oh jeez, the fireworks are starting. Oh, there's like PC setup, well, computers. There's no need to move around now. Wait, that looks like... That's like part of like a PC setup. Huh. Interesting. What's this machine here? It looks important. That controls the school's central defense system. It's the core of the entire Last Defense Academy experience.
Yeah.
Without this, there's no early warning system, no defensive barrier, no automatic battle prep, no nothing.
Oh.
It controls battle functions like defense mode and radar, along with more everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. It's a true supercomputer that keeps all aspects of this school up and running without any need for extra engineers or maintenance staff.
Huh?
It's all completely automatic, huh? Whoa, I can tell what you're thinking. If it's all automatic, what do we need Sirei for? But my role here is just as important as the computers. No one can motivate you or affect your morale like I can. He's right about that, but not in the way that he thinks. Anything else I can click? Fly 24 hours a day. That's a large monitor. Did this show a battle yesterday? So keep... Wait, what? Hey there, Sumino. How's your exploration of the campus going? If you need help or advice of anything, feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer. Think of me as your friend. A friend who commands respect and dictates your every move, but in a fun way. He's got some nerve acting friendly after forcing us into this messed up situation. Whose side is he on anyway? Does he care about saving humanity like he says, or does he have some kind of ulterior motive?
Aha!
Oh, jeez. Oh, did you come here for another explanation of what your hemo anima can do? This power is the key to your success and survival here at the Academy. It's worth your while to have a firm grasp on the basics. Yes. The hemotomorphic infusion blades you all carry, infusers for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab it into your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman hemoanima. By harnessing that power and shaping it into physical form, you all gain access to your class armor and class weapons. A class weapon is a manifestation of your own innate strengths. Each one is just as Each one is just as unique as you are. Activating your hemoanima for the first time should also have unlocked your specialist skills. These are additional abilities with a wide array of applications. Learning to use them strategically will make you better fighters than ever. Okay, but how does it all do that? What's the actual process behind? Don't get so hung up on details. Surrender to the heat of battle. Yell, "I am thou," or "Ora, ora, ora," or something, and just go with it.
Yeah.
And that's the end of my totally comprehensive explanation. If there's anything else you don't understand, you should probably resign yourself to remaining ignorant. That is kind of fishy to say. But if this power is so miraculous or whatever, why give it to regular students like us? Why were we chosen? My God, excuse me. All will be made clear when you convince the whole group to join the fight, but not before. Guess I should have seen that coming.
Aha!
One more thing, while you're here, want me to go over the Undying Flames again? That wall of fire outside protects the school from a lot of threats, but it'll hurt you just as bad if you get too close. Sure. True to their name, the Undying Flames never run out of fuel and can't be smothered or extinguished by ordinary means. However, the flames only affect organic matter. They don't damage. They don't damage the surrounding buildings, rocks, or anything like that. If you and your friends were to drive a car through it, it'd only be the people on the inside that would get burned to a crisp. They ignore regular physics and run on their own rules. Are they magic or something? The Undying Flame Barrier has a radius of a little over half a mile, with the Academy at the very center. The wall itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even the most powerful of invaders. At least that was the case. More recently, the enemy has developed a special means of getting through. Lucky for us, the flames can sense them coming and automatically shift the school into defense mode when they do. At the same time, an alarm is set off to let all of you know it's time for battle. So when the alarm goes off, the enemy is already on their way. The invaders always leave a day or two between attacks. It's my guess that their means of getting through the flames takes time to prepare or recharge. We haven't been able to deduce any consistent patterns, though. You should assume the next attack could come at any time. That really sucks. One more thing. The wall only goes so high, but there's no danger of anything flying in. If the flames sense something trying to pass over them, they'll form a fiery hand and drag the intruder right back down again. The Undying Flames act with a will of their own to keep this school safe. Add that to your list of things to be grateful for. I could ask any number of questions right now, but I doubt I'd get any answers. I've got no choice but to accept that this is the way things are now. Technically, the fiery hand has a limited range too, so coming in from space might be possible.
Hey.
Well, so long as the enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine. Alright, you've made it very clear how well defended this place is. What I really want to know is, what's it all for? What are we protecting here? I told you before, didn't I? You'll learn that once you get the non-fighters to start fighting. Oh boy. Okay.
Hey there, troops! How's your tour of the campus going?
He's like scratching his belly.
I figure it's about time you met back up and compared notes. Report to the cafeteria immediately!
Blech. I'm not too crazy about dropping everything to do what he says, but I've pretty much finished looking around anyway. Guess I'll head back to the cafeteria. I'm just gonna get transported there immediately. Oh, nice. Oh my god. So, what did you think? Have you fallen in love with the place yet? Is it so wonderful that you want to spend the rest of your lives here? There's no way we feel that good about it. Well, if you don't like it, just tough it out. 100 days isn't all that long, and there's more important things at stake than your personal comfort. Why even ask us if you're ultimately going to discount our opinions? You may have noticed some features that aren't available yet, but don't worry. It's all part of my roadmap of staggered content releases. Oh my god. I'll reveal more of the school's facilities little by little, so you'll always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward. Be more specific. Exactly how do you intend for us to spend our time here when we're not fighting? Alright, we are a school after all. You're probably expecting some kind of curriculum and a proper schedule. But we don't have one here. Surprise! What? No schedule? Unless there's an invader attack like the one yesterday, you're free to spend your time however you see fit. So we don't gotta go to classes or nothing? Shit, man, you should've led with that. Don't tell me you're actually buying into this. It's not like we can leave. Might as well make the most of it while we're here. I think it's too early to say there's no way for us to leave. If you want to find a way out so bad, do it yourself. You're just gonna chicken out and run from the fight anyway, right? Oh my god, jeez. Now, settle down. I hate to see friends fighting. It's your fault we're all so on edge. You've all been raised in different environments, and had different life experiences, so naturally you all have your own values, your own priorities. Each one of you is as unique as a snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little difference of opinion now and then is inevitable. Again, your fault that we even need to have this discussion.
Yeah.
Having said all that, no matter what your feelings on the matter, all of you are going to have to fight the invaders sooner or later. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While the school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. But if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. Oh my god, jeez. Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It only makes sense for you to work together to keep all of them safe. I can't have you wasting time or energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your minds and banish all doubt from your hearts. As humanity's last line of defense against the invaders, you are about to become the very embodiment of hope. Weird. There is a lot of talk about hope and despair all of a sudden. What the heck? Hope? You've got to be kidding me. Are you kidding me right now? Hope? You've got to be kidding me. This is more like despair.
Hey!
Oh? You're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping from us? Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause, but we've got no guarantee that's really what we'd be doing. As for the thing we're supposed to protect, if it even exists, how do we know it's not actually something even more dangerous than the invaders? Not to mention the hemo-anima. We know next to nothing about this weird power, and you want us to pump our bodies full of it?
Hey.
Until I get some answers, I'm not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth. We've been over this before, man. He said he'd only tell us if you guys agree to fight. And I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth. We're going around in circles so much it's making me dizzy. Yeah, we won't make any progress like this. Alright, if it's the truth you want, that's what you'll get. I'll tell you everything. Whoa, what? No, there has to be a catch. There has to be some kind of catch. You're going to tell us? Just like that?
No.
I never meant to keep the truth from you for all that long. I was just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you. But it looks like that plan backfired. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story. And you'll really tell us the truth? The whole truth? And nothing but the truth. Or at least, I'd like to. But this isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own.
Yeah.
What say we table this discussion until tomorrow? Oh my god, I knew it. So, there are more people involved in this than just you. We'll expect you to tell us about them too.
Yeah.
That must be the other students. I'm sure you will. I'll run it past the higher-ups. If I tell them this is the best way to get you to fight, they'll probably go for it. Although I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone all at once. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning and I'll let you know what the brass says.
Hey.
I've got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. With a cheery wave of his stubby little arm, Sirei disappeared. Never thought getting the truth out of him be this easy. I don't know. But he still has to discuss it with the people in charge, right? He could come back tomorrow and say they shut the idea down. I hope you're all ready. If we learn the truth tomorrow, you'll have no more excuses to stay on the sidelines. No excuses? We'll see what happens after we hear what Sirei has to say. We can all talk it out and decide on the best course of action then. Yeah, you're right. We can't decide on anything until we know what's really going on. You're hilarious, Mr. Marco. You clearly have no intention of fighting, no matter what happens tomorrow. Shut up. I bet you don't either. With nothing more to discuss, we left the cafeteria and headed back to our rooms. Interesting. That fast. Wow. Excuse me. Tomorrow morning, Sirei will tell us the whole truth. I can't even imagine what it might be. Who gathered us all here? What are we fighting for? Why is there no sound? I can only hope everything will make sense once we know that. Oh no. Just dramatic silence.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Oh boy, excuse me.
Well then, good night.
Good night.
Ah.
So there's a nighttime announcement too, just like the morning one. I thought it would be a much longer road to learning the truth, but hopefully by this time tomorrow we'll know everything we need to know. It probably won't be the end of our problems, but it'll be a step forward. At any rate, there's no use worrying about it there's no use worrying about it anymore today. I'll discuss it with the others once we've heard from Sirei.
Huh?
For now, the only thing I can do is wait for tomorrow to come. With nothing else to do, I decided to call it a day. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. Karua, what? Weird. Kashimia. Oh no, what's happening? Wait, this is like a flashback to when they were kids?
Come on. Don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
What? We were only in kindergarten back then. Karua's dad had just died. He and Karua were driving over to her mom's research lab when it happened. The car crash had changed her life. A security alert had sounded, and suddenly people were scrambling around trying to get to the nearest shelter. Karua's dad swerved to avoid someone and, well, the car was almost entirely destroyed. Her dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right at the last second. By some miracle, he made it in time, and Karua survived. But her father wasn't so lucky. After the funeral, Karua was inconsolable. She just sat there and cried. There was nothing I could do.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
This is so sad. Oh my god.
Karua? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
What? Wait, you can't just say that. I know what you mean, Takui. Oh my god. Okay. Jeez Louise.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
I'm trying so hard to keep my laughter in. Oh my god.
Maybe, but I'm just glad you're okay, Karua. That your daddy protected you.
Oh.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy.
Oh my god, jeez.
The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up.
Jeez.
I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big ugly scar like this.
no, no, no. Don't say that.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Oh my god.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karuha. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what. I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be alright now.
Oh.
You promised. So you gotta do it. Okay?
This is ticking so many red flags right now. Oh no. That's right. I made a promise. A promise to protect Karuha no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Karuha safe, I have to keep fighting. And I'll fight. I have to fight. 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 Whoa, 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 what? What is happening? I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. Yet a nightmare? My whole body was drenched in sweat, and my heart was racing, like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. A memory. A childhood memory of Karuha and me. I totally forgot about that time. Why did I dream about it all of a sudden? Oh, you know. I wonder what Karuha's doing right now. She probably hasn't stopped worrying ever since I disappeared. That would be just like her. Come to think of it, what does everyone back in the residential complex think happened to me? Are they treating me as a missing person, or did they assume I died in that monster attack? I'll have to ask Sirei about that too.
Huh?
Sheesh. I'm wide awake now, and I'm so sweaty. Go take a shower, man. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. Ooh, wait. They don't have like those little, you can like peek outside to see what's going on thing on the doors. That's a little bit dangerous. No shower? Really? Anything else I can click? Wait, what was that? Bed? Sometimes I get strange feelings if I lie on the bed for too long. I'm a guy. It's natural. What? What does that mean? What strange feelings? Okay. I got out of bed and slowly made my way toward the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. Oh. I mean, he looks fine, albeit a little sweaty. No bags under his eyes, so that's good. It's me. Is this an Undertale reference? In spite of everything, I'm still me, right? It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning. But somehow, something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. I wonder if this is a side effect from using hemoanima.
Who are you?
Ooh, that's weird.
I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I?
Oh, I thought this reflection was gonna do like an evil smile. What am I doing? This is stupid. Coming back to my senses, I turned away from the mirror and walked out the door. As soon as I got outside, something bad is gonna happen? Somebody else having trouble sleeping? Whoa. The scene that greeted me took my breath away.
I've heard of those. They're stars, right?
Oh my god, yeah, I forgot. They don't even know what stars look like. The night sky far above my head was now dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light. The vastness, the endlessness of it all was almost terrifying. But in a way, it was beautiful too. It inspired a sense of awe in me I never felt before.
I wonder what Karuo would say if she saw this.
As I stood there wondering, my gaze was drawn to a different, larger light in the skies. Oh. What? Oh, the moon!
It looks so close. Is that another planet?
No, it's the moon. No, not a planet. A different kind of celestial body. I'm sure I've read about it before. A big chunk of rock orbiting the Earth, visible to the naked eye. What was it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. Is that... Huh? Whoa, what was that? All of a sudden, I felt like I wasn't alone. I spun around to see who was there. Yikes, what?
Yeah.
Whoa! It's Ghost Boy! Who? You're on fire! No, not quite. It wasn't a person, more like a burning, flickering apparition in the shape of a young man. A fire of a mind of its own. Not just any fire either. They were undying flames.
What the?
Oh my god. He's saying something. The way its mouth is moving. Why are you calling it an it? That's... Whoa. Oh, he looks sad. He looks so sad. Oh my god. Oh. The next moment, it disappeared in the thin air. More like it kind of like broke apart and like moved into the air somewhere. What just happened? What was that? Don't tell me. Was that a ghost? Ghost or not, it had definitely been trying to communicate with me. But what was it trying to say? And why? Vainly trying to comprehend what I'd seen and what it all meant, I just stood there, dumbfounded. It was a while before I could even bring myself to move from that spot. Jeez. In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep for the rest of the night. I just sat in bed, waiting for the morning announcement. Wow. Day 3. Bing bong.
Up and out of troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your third day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
I do not like the sound of that.
Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Ugh, my eyes. Morning's finally here. Should I tell everyone about what I saw last night? Or would they believe me? I'm not sure I even believe it really happened. They might just write it off as a dream or say I'm going crazy. Maybe, or sleepwalking, or... What's that phenomenon? Not lucid dreaming. Like sleep paralysis. But I'll think about that later. Today's a day series going to tell us the truth. Is it? I can decide what to do about that ghost boy afterwards. We were supposed to meet up in the war room, right? Not even breakfast? Okay, anything else I can click on? It's just the same weird dialogue here. Okay. Any students out here that I can chat with? Hey, it's Ito. Oh, wait. Takumi is right next to Hiroko and Takemaru. Darumi, Eito, Tsubasa, and Gaku are all immediate neighbors. Talk of Eito. Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? I'm afraid I had a rather restless night. What's wrong? Are you feeling okay? It's just a little queasy. My body doesn't deal with change very well. Being in a new place, with so many new sights and sounds, it takes some getting used to. I should be fine though, given enough time. He doesn't look fine. I hope being here won't make his condition any worse. Dang, okay. That sucks. Anybody else out here? Guess not. Guess I'll go and look around before I go to the war room. Okay, I guess nobody else is here. Anybody in the boys' bathroom? Guess not. No. Like the hallway. Wait. Anybody here? Oh, wait. I guess I can just check. Everybody is in the war room. Whoops. That's awkward. This is a very interesting background going on here. It's like some kind of white cathedral? It's like an archway, like a huge archway with roses growing over it. War room. Where is it? Classroom. Nope. It's here. Yep. Everybody's here. When I arrived at the war room, everyone else was already there. Everyone, that is, except Sirei. He's certainly taking his time. You think he's still discussing things with the people in charge? Maybe it's taking longer to convince them than he thought? He should have told us that. I got up early for nothing. Oh my god. If that's really it, ain't a lot of point in us waiting around here. Yes, I'm sure Sirei will summon us again when he's ready to talk. When the time comes, we'll have to gather here again. Until then, we can probably spend our time as we see fit. Wow, we actually get some free time? And here I thought we were in for a long and involved lore dump. I was looking forward to it all night long. I guess I'll just rest my head in my dear sister's lap and go back to sleep now. Don't joke like that in front of other people, brother dearest. After that, the little meeting in the war room broke up, with all of us going back to our rooms. Oh dang. No breakfast? We're free to spend our time however we want until Sirei gets back. What exactly should I do while I'm waiting, though? Free time! Ooh! During free time, you can do things like upgrade your class weapon or get to know your comrades. You'll have free time twice a day, once in the morning and once in the afternoon, during which you can pass the time by engaging in select activities. If you don't want to do anything, you can go to your bed and pass the time. First, try going to the training room training room and entrance hall, which were unlocked during your tour of the school. Okay. Let's go there now. Anybody here? Guess not. Okay. I should open up my map. Oh, everybody's doing their own thing. Okay, Eito and Kako are... What is this room? Strange room. Tsubasa and Shoma are in the cafeteria. Hiriko's just chilling in the hallway. Ima is in the first floor classroom. Takemaru is in the entrance hall. Nobody on the second floor. What's this? Why does she have a little green thing next to her icon? Gaku is in the war room, and Darumi is in the third floor classroom. Okay. Guess I'll talk to them first before I engage in some free time stuff. Okay, yeah. Here we go. Somebody's in here? I think it was Gaku? Characters will spend time as they please inside the school. You can engage in student activities with characters that have a symbol over their head. Oh, okay, I can hang out with Darumi then. You can also use the map to check where characters are. Well, I guess... Is she the only one I can... I can hang out with? That's fine, because she's one of my favorite characters so far. Hey, what will happen to us now? We'll be fine, right? We're gonna make it through this, right? Okay, he's just gonna repeat. Okay, I can just chat with anybody. Somebody in here? I don't remember. Okay, nobody's here. Okay, there's Darumi. It's pretty cool. I can just transport anywhere I like. Let's talk to Hiruko. Where the heck is she? Oh, there she is. Oh. If you have time to gallivant around school like this, you have time to train. The weak are the first to die on the battlefield. Okay. That's all she has to say. Entrance hall? Yeah, somebody's here. I think it was Takemaru? Yo, Takumi, if you have some free time, wanna go exploring with me? We can use a fire... Oh, we can use a fire extinguisher to open a hole in the wall of fire. Then we can get out there and bust some heads.
Huh?
I'd like to go out with you, but wouldn't it be dangerous for just the two of us? It's teeming with invaders out there. Hey, if it don't make you feel better, we can invite more people to come along. I'll ask Hiruko and Darumi. You can select a maximum of 3 people to bring exploring. You cannot select characters that are dimmed out. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, because everybody else does not, they're not interested in, they're not fighting, so we can't pick them. Oh, that's so cute! Wait. Let's head out now. Let's go, hurry up. Okay. I feel sick. I'm sorry. Rain check, no way. Please ignore me. What? You're not going today? Well, whatever. Let me know if you change your mind. We'll see. It's morning, right? Maybe we can explore at night. I think I'll hang out. Whoa. I'm gonna hang out with Darumi first. So, what's going to happen to us now? What comes next for us? I'm so scared. Whoops, I wanted to look at the stuff in the cafeteria first. I should do some saving. How do I save? There we go. Let's go. Wait. Oh. Nope. Go back. What's going on in the gallery? Event. I have more CGs. High controls, reset position, change image. High controls, W. Probably use this for future thumbnail. Let's see. Oh, this will be good too. Not enough screenshot space. Ew. Uh-oh. I guess I'll just use that one for now. Get rid of some screenshots later. There's like archive stuff needed to read. Okay. All of this stuff we kind of already know. Okay, who else is here? Kako and Ito are here. So Taka. Ima. Before I go to those two.
Oh.
Doesn't look like the invaders will be visiting today, which means another peaceful day to spend with my dear sister.
Oh.
That's nice. These two? Oh yeah, they're in the pod room. What do you have to say about that? What will become of us now? I wonder what they're hiding in the defense room. Big enough for someone to go inside, not that it reacts even if I do that. It's the same. What else? Nobody's here. I can hang out with Darumi here, so I guess that's what I'll do. And then I'll check out the exploration thing at night. Wow! Dr. Darumi! What's the matter, Darumi? Did something happen? I haven't been able to find my foundation all day. What am I gonna do? So you just lost something. It must be pretty expensive stuff for you to be this upset about it. Oh no, it was dirt cheap. I bought it out of the bargain bin.
Yeah.
Then why are you crying so hard? Well, I just wanted to cry, okay? I'm depressed. I want to cry and I can't find my foundation. That's as good a reason as to Whoops. That's as good a reason as any to cry. That's all. Yeah! You wouldn't get it, Takumi. Tears of a crazy... Goodness. Tears of a crazy glitch don't mean anything to you. Creativity went up by 6! Great job! Ooh, my linguistics just went up. Participating in student activities will raise Takumi's grades. He'll be graded in 5 subjects: linguistics, math, science, social studies, and gym. All subjects will be needed in different scenarios. Each character will increase a different grade, so try to do student activities with a variety of characters. Ooh, good, good. Okay, keep that in mind. Playtime. Alright, who's here? Nobody here. Darumi and Kako are in the cafeteria. Eito is in the strange room still. Ima's in the hallway. Shoma and Gaku are in the first floor. Ooh! Wait, I should hang out with Takemaru next. Iruko is in the classroom, he's in the hallway. Tsubasa is in the connecting hallway. Okay. Let me talk to Ima first then. Dang, I'm getting kind of hungry. Even though I just had a meal not too long ago. Alright. Oh my gosh, he's so tiny.
Oh.
Okay, just said the same thing. What the heck? Alright, who else is here? Speak with the 2 girls here. What's she saying? Want to eat some snacks with me, Takumi? Politely decline. What will become of us now? They said the same thing. Did they just say the same thing? When you can't hang out with them? Yeah. Okay. These 2 are just chilling in this classroom. I just want to make sure. This is just Guess I'll just talk to Takemaru, since everybody's lines are still the same. Wait. The entrance hall. Where's that? Can I still do that? Yeah. I've got other things to do. Oh, dang it. Okay. Then I guess I'll just hang out with Takemaru. This ain't too bad. Takemaru. Hey, Takumi, doesn't the design of this hallway kick ass?
Oh.
Kick ass? It's pretty cool. Does it? Really? This design? It's shiny and blinged out, and the art is sick as hell. It's right up my alley, man. Whoever came up with this shit was a real man of taste, that's for sure. I hope my house is full of gold and totally badass like this. Oh, wait, what? I hope my house is full of gold and totally badass like this hallway. looks like a bad joke to me, but, well, to each his own. Endurance went up by 3, mobility went up by 3. Ooh, nice. Gym? That makes sense.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
The day came to an end without any word from Sirei. Is he really having that much trouble getting permission to tell us what's going on? Why are the people in charge so determined to keep us in the dark? But we're bound to hear something tomorrow, right? Once again, I resolved not to think too deeply about anything until the next day and went to bed for the night. Day 4.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 4th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Ugh. Ah. My eyes. Always. Okay, today is the day Sirei will tell us everything. The reason for us being chosen, the truth behind this war, all of that will be made clear. I should go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably meeting up there first. Yippee! Time to grab a bite to eat. Well, close my window. No, wait. Okay, I guess, yeah, sure. Anybody out there? Is there anybody here? Yeah. Okay. Alright. Will Sirei finally appear, please? Huh? Where's Sirei? I'm afraid there's no sign of him today either.
Oh.
That's over 24 hours since any of us have laid eyes on that adorable little tyrant. Is he still talking things over with the people in charge? He could have at least told us he was going to need more time. Where's he at right now anyway? Ain't anyone seen him? Not me. Haven't seen him since the day before yesterday. Maybe he's in one of the locked-off classrooms? He's probably fine. I mean, he looks the same as always in the morning and nighttime announcements. Is he eating something? I'm pretty sure those are recorded, Miss Amamiya. He always says the same exact thing. He always says the exact same thing in the exact same way. Yeah, that makes sense. Ima, what are you eating? Wait, are they allowed to do that? Wait, oh no. I hope they don't get in trouble. Oh, this. It's Mont Blanc. At least that's what it said on the Rationomatic when I ordered it. Whoops. I've never tried it before, but I'm pleasantly surprised. I never thought something that looked so much as like a pale turd could taste so good. Why are you eating something that fancy like it's no big deal? You're supposed to be on dry bread like the rest of us non-fighters. But Sirei's the one who came up with that rule. He can't enforce it if he's not here, so why not take advantage of his absence? Right, there's nothing stopping us. Well, I guess it's okay then. Just while Sirei's away, I mean. No one's gonna complain if I try it too, right? He'll probably He'll probably be back soon, so this is our big chance. Get in line. I need something other than dry bread. Even warm toast with butter would be a luxury at this point. Kaku and Tsubasa both scrambled toward the machine, jostling each other aside in an attempt to get to the rational-matic first. Maybe I could... No, I shouldn't. Not someone like me. Aw, man, if this is a killing game, we get full-on impaled the moment we violated school rules. Whoever's running this is doing a piss-poor job. I wanted thrills, chills, kills, not some kind of undisciplined free-for-all the moment the boss's back is turned. Isn't it strange that Sirei hasn't stepped in to stop them, though? It makes me wonder if he's even here anymore. You think he could have gone outside the academy? I doubt he'd go that far without telling us. If there was an enemy attack, we'd be left at a disadvantage without him. But the little shit just does whatever he wants. Slamming his hand on the table, Takemaru got to his feet and started yelling at the top of his voice.
Hey!
Whoa. Hey! Robo bastard! You're out here... You're out there somewhere, aren't you? You gotta be watching on the surveillance cameras or something. Is this some kind of test? I'm getting sick of it, you hear me? Hurry up and say something already! Nothing, huh? Seriously, what's his damage? Maybe he really left. Maybe he really has left the school. I think we should go look for him. If we stick to the school, there's only so many places he could be. What's going on here? Where could Sirei be? Why did he disappear all of a sudden? Weird. While some of the group remained behind to take full advantage of the rational-matic, the rest left to search the school. After a while, we went back to our rooms. I can't say Sirei's well-being means a lot to me, but his disappearance has me worried all the same. What do I do now? Should I head out and look for him with the others? Free time. Yes. So I can only talk with Darumi at the moment. Probably like eating a lot of food right now, those two. Sirei, where are you? I was finally able to have a decent meal for once now that Sirei has disappeared. Okay, they have new lines now. I'll talk to... Wait, can I? Yo, you decided you wanted to tear things up outside? Sure, let's do that. Let's go. Set out on an exploration mission?
Move out!
Ooh, this is exciting! Ugh. Scooch my chair a bit. So this is the outside world. It's just as Sirei said. There's nothing but ruins out here. All I can see is city wreckage and debris. I guess he wasn't lying about not being able to return to the TRC. What can we even do out here?
Hey!
Hey man, turn that frown upside down. We're already out here, so we might as well try looking for something we can use. Exploring will allow you to collect BP and materials. Select a step card from your hand and move the corresponding number of spaces. There are several types of spaces. Material spaces allow you to obtain the materials shown on the icon. Battle spaces start a battle. Question mark spaces will cause different events to occur. The color of the space implies the amount of risk and reward. There are other spaces with their own unique effects, so try to land on anything that catches your eye. Okay. How about this? You see a bird flying overhead with something shiny in its beak. It might be something valuable. Throw a stone at it. A rock you threw hit the bird dead on. It dropped the stone it was carrying. Got red crystal fragment.
We did it!
Any items you get will be converted to materials when the exploration is over. Additionally, you can only carry 9 items. Once your item slots are full, head back by selecting End Exploration from the menu or a checkpoint. Okay. Seems useful. You explore an abandoned building. You find a loose cable that's still live. It's smoking and might catch fire soon. Look for the circuit breaker. You turned off the breaker, cutting off the electricity. You then waited until it was safe before pulling out the cable. Got cable. Ooh, nice.
I'll take this.
Okay. Seems nice. This way. You find a first aid kit. The box is old and beaten up. The gauze and other supplies still look usable though. Take them as materials. The gauzes inside should serve as good crafting material. You decided to take only those with you. Got gauze.
Real nice.
Find a large turnip in the ground. You might be able to use it for something if you dig it out. Pull on it. Oops. The leaves tore to pieces in your grasp, and you fell spectacularly on your backside. That's embarrassing. I'm sorry, Darby. If your party's HP reaches 0 while exploring, the exploration will end, and you will lose half of your items. Oh my god. When things look dicey, retreat by choosing End Exploration from a checkpoint or the menu. Just pluck some leaves. You plucked and collected the leaves. It seems enough to use as crafting material. Got large leaf.
I'll take this.
A stone stele has been erected on this roadside. Strange letters are carved into its surface. Try to decipher the letters. You didn't know what was written on it, but for some reason looking at the stele made you feel motivated. You have to read. What's that? 6? When you arrive at a new checkpoint, you'll be able to select it as a starting point in future explorations. Ooh, nice. Additionally, you'll be able to move between checkpoints. If you see locked checkpoints on your map, take the initiative to reach them. Okay. Continue. You find a neglected bronze statue of a dog. It seems to regard you with baleful eyes. Polish it. You polished a bronze statue until it was nice and shiny. It wasn't particularly meaningful, but it felt nice to do good work. Nothing happened. Let's see. You find a pleasant looking old playground. This might be a good place to take a break. Play the swings. You felt yourself returning to childhood as you enthusiastically swung on the swing. However, the feeling gradually faded. You're too old for this. Oh, dang. Find an old recycling machine, put material inside, and it will dispense something new. Some materials in it. Crank, plop. It dispenses some junk parts. Got scrap.
I'll take this.
I found a large piece of red cloth while exploring old houses. What could this be? Pirate King's flag? The large piece of fabric turned out to be a pirate flag with a skull mark. None too shabby a design either. Pirate flag.
This looks good.
So we need 4 more. You find what looks like a pie mushroom. It just so happens you're feeling hungry. Is it okay to eat this? It's dangerous to eat foods you don't know. You put down the mushroom and left. You find an altar with an odd statue. Offerings have been placed before it. Offer prayer? Oh, you offered a prayer at the altar, and the bronze statue emitted an ominous light. You suddenly felt like your body had become heavier. Dang it, chances of finding all materials negative 20%. Ow. You find a forest where bamboo and mushrooms grow in profusion. Which one will you pick? Pick the bamboo shoots? What? When you went deeper into the forest to pick the bamboo shoots, a violent stray dog attacked you. Party took... Oh man. Here could disappear while you're taking a break. She can probably handle herself, but will you go look for her anyway? Look for Hiroko. As you searched for Hiroko, you were spotted by an invader. Fortunately, Hiroko heard the commotion and came running. Oh dang. What the? That's a big guy. What? Oh no.
It's as bad as I thought, huh? I totally gotcha!
Say when. Rev it up!
My turn. Take this!
Is that my turn? Oh geez.
Oh, I'm losing strength.
What? Decreases to attack and move stats can be removed by taking a defensive stance, as well as overridden by stat boosting effects.
My turn! Let's do this! Let her rip!
Oh, because they're getting guarded by this thing. Oh my goodness.
Looks a little dangerous. It's as bad as I thought, huh?
Put her somewhere. if she can maybe
Now
handle
then,
all of these.
to business. Time for battle. My turn.
Oh my god, I'm just.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Oh, it's only one of them? Oh no.
Damn.
That's just a scratch.
Retreat!
What? When an enemy defeats an ally, the enemy will transform into a terrifying threat. They won't be easy to defeat, but if you can pull it off, you get a large amount of voltage. Oh no!
Ready when you are.
Okay, he can do a special attack right now.
Say when. Let's go.
I wanna.
Let's do this. Not bad.
First this animal.
Good to go.
Wait. Oh shoot. Oh, he had voltage. Oh no.
My turn. Ready when you are. I've got this. Good to go.
What the heck is happening?
Not yet. Die.
These special.
Hardly a challenge.
No, not yet, not yet.
Can't slow me down. Ah! Knocked it out of the park.
Nice.
My turn. Takes more than that.
Same card for now. What?
Not yet. Out of my way. Don't underestimate me.
Maybe I should use the first one?
How's this?
Nice.
How unsatisfying.
Good to go. Yeah!
No! We must retreat.
My turn.
Wait, oh, I have voltage, What?
Here we go. Gotcha.
Nice.
Take care of the rest.
Oh, shoot.
I still got gas.
A simple attack.
Oh yeah! It ain't over yet. I still got gas. Can't slow me down. Here we freaking go! I'm hanging in there.
Oh, that might not have. That might not have been good. In turn, yeah. I've got a bad feeling about this. Okay, he's good. He still has 4. He's stunned. Shoot.
It ain't over yet. Can't slow me down. I'm hanging in there. Can't slow me down. Just try me.
This was just stupid. Oh, nice. Nice.
Yes!
Kind of dirty feather. Oh my god. I think I should leave. 6 out of 9. 6 out of 9 items is pretty good. Wait, no.
Time to head back.
Let's go back to the school. Pretty nice. That's a good round for our first bout in exploration. Whoa.
Ah,
Whew, we finally made it back. It's already pretty dark. Exploring really does eat up the day. It's probably better to leave in the morning whenever we go exploring. And we should be prepared to spend the whole day out.
Yeah.
Today was pretty fun. Let me know the next time you go out, alright? Takimaru's a pretty formidable ally to have on exploration. I need to train Darumi more, because she keeps getting eliminated really quick. You can explore outside of the school using the fire extinguishers in the entrance hall. You can only go exploring in the morning as it will take up the entire day. Okay. You'll be able to obtain more BP and materials as you explore. For more details, check the manual by the entrance hall. Nighttime.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day's come to an end without any signs of Sirei. What happens to his promise to tell us the truth now? Is this his way of getting out of it? And isn't he supposed to be our commanding officer or whatever? Is it okay for him to leave us here unsupervised? It doesn't add up. Did something go wrong? But what could have happened? Wasn't Sirei in control of everything here? He's the last person I expect to go missing. Yeah, that was really weird. None of this makes any sense. I continued to struggle with that vague sense of unease right up until my 4th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Yeah, something is definitely not adding up.
Up and out, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 5th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering. Be ready to give your life.
Okay. With the morning announcement still ringing in my ears, I forced myself out of bed. I better make my way to the cafeteria. Maybe today Sirei will finally be back.
ah.
He is coming back, isn't he? I hope so. Let's see, who is here? Everybody's in the cafeteria. Goodness gracious. Uh-oh. When I got to the cafeteria, I found the same lineup as the day before. Every other member of the team, but no Sirei. Right. I'm getting really pissed off now. There's no way this is how it was supposed to go, right? something go wrong somehow? You mean with Sirei? Who'd even think of messing with him? Has nobody been looking for him? I took a look around the school yesterday, but I didn't see him anywhere. My eyesight is just as pathetic as my work ethic, though, so it's possible I overlooked something. I also searched the school grounds, even the outside by the wall. Even the outside by the wall of fire, but I didn't find anything. My money's still on him being in one of the rooms we can't get into. But why is he locked himself away for so long? That's super weird.
Yeah!
Is it possible he just ran away? Ran away? From what? His responsibilities, maybe. It'd be pretty awkward for him to have to come back and tell us he wasn't given permission to reveal the truth. For real? What a creep. Chill, dude. He was doing this to get the rest of you to fight, remember? He wouldn't drop it that easily. I was just putting the possibility out there. You don't need to treat it as a genuine theory. But what if something has happened to Sirei, and he's not coming back? What's our best course of action then? Our best course of action? With Sirei gone, there's no one left to enforce his rules. So maybe... this is our chance to escape the school and go home. Huh? I know we still have the wall of fire to contend with, so the rest of us may have to use our hemo anima after all. If we have to use that power anyway, I'd rather do it for something like this instead of being a pawn in Sirei's war. But it's all ruins and stuff outside the wall, right? There are a bunch of invaders out there too. And we have no idea how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. That can be our first order of business once we're out there. We'll figure it out as we go along. As we go along? I don't think that's a good idea. Once we leave the school, we won't be able to be revived anymore. I'm well aware of the danger, but it's a risk I'm willing to take if it means going home. Isn't that how we all feel? Or would you rather stay locked up here forever? You know everything Sirei said was probably a lie. There's no way he'd just let us go after the 100 days are up. Yeah, you've got a point.
Hey.
Then, let's get out of here together. If we have to risk our lives for something, let's do it for freedom. Risk our lives for freedom? Risk implies a chance of success. What you're suggesting is more like suicide. There's no way we can find our way home by just wandering aimlessly out in the wilderness. Can you really say that for sure? We won't know if we never try. I'd like to hear what everyone else thinks, especially those of you who've refused to fight so far. You mean us? You won't fight because you're afraid, isn't that right? Does leaving and finding your own way back sound like a better option? I won't stop you if that's what you really want. Well, the thing is... I want to get back to the complex as much as anyone, but... well, who knows what's beyond all those ruined towns out there? Without a map or a plan or anything, we might end up even further from home. It's too big of a risk. Don't forget about all the invaders. A cowardly weakling like me wouldn't last 5 minutes out there. My stance hasn't changed. Any plan that puts my dear sister in danger is completely out of the question. You'll have to count us out. You guys. Cowards to the core, huh? Too scared to fight, too scared to run. But why do I get the feeling you already knew they'd say that when you asked them? At any rate, it seems we've reached a consensus. No one wants to leave the school with you, Ato. Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. I wonder how long it will take for the invaders to find you. Or maybe you'll die of starvation before then. This is interesting. The dynamic of everybody going on right now. Alright. You've made your point. Ito's voice was hoarse, as if he were choking on his own regrets. He turned to leave.
Ah.
Where are you going? I'm sorry, I like to be alone for a while. It seems I fail to understand how everyone feels. Social relationships sure can be tricky. Dang. Eyes downcast, his face pale, Ito staggered uncertainly out of the cafeteria. Is he going to be okay? No one really felt like discussing things further after that. Eventually, we all decided to go back to our rooms. This is so weird. Where could Sirei have gone? Did he really run away, like Ima said? I find that hard to imagine. I guess there's nothing we can do except wait until something new happens. Now then, what should I do today? I feel like hanging out with somebody. Let's see, anybody out here? Of course not. Oh, there's some folks here. Okay, I can hang out with Takemaru. Kako is by herself in the strange room. Termi's in the hallway. Hiroko is in the entrance hall. Ima's in the hallway. Gaku and Ito are in the infirmary. I'll talk with everyone first. I think I'll hang out with Darubi next. She's like the person there if you want to like do the exploration thing.
Huh.
Like upgrade my weapon and stuff, right? A VR machine. Apparently we can use this to train. I don't know how it works though. Did you come here to use the training machine as well? Who's that? Oh, Hiroko. Training is a productive use of your free time. I'll commend you for that. I'll train with you if you want. Hurry up and enter the virtual space. I would, but I don't really know how to use this machine. Just figure it out as you go along. You'll get used to it soon enough. Pressured by Hiroko, I reluctantly placed the headset over my eyes. What? I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I guess I'm doing some training. Alright, how do we do this? Whoa, whoa.
Yeah.
Huh? How did I get outside? And where did all these invaders come from? Calm down. This is just a simulation. The invaders, as well as Darumi and our other allies, are nothing more than AI-controlled programs. All you have to do is defend the school and just like in a real battle.
Yeah.
Okay, guess I'll give it a try. Our allies are okay. Oof. Okay.
Ready when you are. Take that!
Pretty good. I'll leave her in the back.
Do it!
Do I have to be up front when I do that? Okay, she's good as like a person who defends in the back.
Time for battle.
How can I get rid of as many little guys as possible?
Out of my way.
Ooh, what the heck?
This is bad.
Whoa! the heck? Last Resort is an extra powerful attack that can be unleashed in exchange for their life. Even if they die, all allies will be revived for the next wave, so go ahead and end yourself. Yep, I know. Okay, I gotta move back. Okay.
Full throttle!
Let's get rid of these. Self-destruct? What? Oh,
It's killing time!
What? Okay, put yourself here. No. No. She needs to actually face the enemies. Okay. There's nothing here. What the heck? No, I want... Okay, no, that wouldn't be good. This is a problem. Go here. Ooh, nice. That's good.
Rev it up!
Special attacks.
Hardly a challenge.
Let's get rid of everything.
I'll show you how it's done!
She'll come back in the next wave. Oh, jeez Louise.
right.
When an ally, you will gain 100% voltage, and the voltage gain rate will increase for all allies. Ooh. Additionally, ally deaths count as nice kills and will boost any rewards obtained upon victory. Fear not death, and fight proudly.
Full throttle!
Why is he not able to move? Special...
Let's do this!
I'll just wait it out.
I've got this!
These guys. There's still some here. There's a bunch of little guys here. One little guy here. Any here.
Seriously depressing.
Okay. Dash. No.
My body ouch!
Okay.
So close to dead. I wonder how many more can I get? It's as bad as I thought, huh?
Why is it so awkward? She attacks.
So close to dead. I wonder how many more can I get?
If I want to. So here. Why can't I just move her? Okay, nice.
So close to dead.
Yeah.
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
No. How did I do before? Oh, nice. Okay. Special attacks. Okay, can I?
I'm about to die!
Oh, wait.
No good!
Good to go. Ready when you are. Gotcha.
Let's see how this goes. Oh, nice. Okay. Hopefully these don't bother her. Yes. Okay, he's stunned.
It's too much. Don't touch me.
Get her guard up. That's good. Oh my goodness. Why am I so burpy?
Full throttle!
It's on my turn. I think you can get rid of all of these. What?
Let's give it to him!
Yes. Yes. Nice.
Let's do this! Eat my dust!
Nice.
That's what you get!
Alright.
Looks a little dangerous.
No. Okay,
It's
still
as bad as I thought, huh?
nice. Ooh, she's the best fighter this time around. Oh, she looks so cute. Report card. Okay, S rank. Wow, I didn't think I did that good, but thank you. I'll take it.
Ah,
Wow, this is pretty realistic. You'd never think it was just a computer program.
Oh?
You're right. This will be a good way to sharpen our skills between battles. We never know when the invaders will attack next. I should probably use this machine to train whenever I have some time to spare. You can use VR training to gain BP. BP can be used to upgrade your class weapon. Upgrade your class weapon to level up your skills and prepare for future defensive battles. I feel like I want to upgrade her stuff. As your skill levels increase, you'll need good grades and materials in addition to BP. These can be obtained by participating in student activities and exploring outside of school. So choose activities that correspond to your needs. It says. Good. Oh, I need more stuff. If you have time to get. Oh, she says the same thing. See the same things here? I can eat food. I can eat food without having to work. This is like a dream. Back in the TRC, I was working practically day and night. He looks deep in thought. Better not disturb him. Let's go see if Ima has different dialogue. There he is.
Oh.
Oh boy, the fireworks are going off. Let's see. There's just a hallway somewhere. Where is she? Gosh. Oh, there she is. Hey, Stephanie. Come watch a movie with me. Watch a movie with Darby.
Huh?
I'm cool with watching a movie, but what did you have in mind? You weren't going to watch something gory and messed up, were you? Of course not.
Ah!
What was with the long pause? You're up to something, aren't you? No, I'm not. I just want to watch a horror movie with you. Then just tell me what kind of horror movie. Give me a quick plot summary. This is so messed up. You can't even tell me what it's about? Creativity went up to the 6. Okay, where is everybody? Oh, I can hang out with Hugo. I might do that, actually, before I do another exploration thing. Talk with everybody first. Hey, Kako. He's always in like strategic locations, Sato. Alright. These guys always like being in classrooms too.
Oh.
Alright, where is this guy? Let me see what Takamaro. Damn it, somebody's gonna pay for this. Let's hang out here, go. That was really close. By my ear, ow. Oh. Some hallway somewhere. There she is. Talk to Hiroko. Hiroko, what are you doing here? I was looking at this statue. It's good for the soul to appreciate a beautiful work of art. But beautiful? This creepy statue? Oh, don't tell me you're unable to comprehend the beauty of its design. What's there to comprehend? Why is he wearing a boxing glove if he's supposed to be a samurai? That's what I'm wondering. Whoa. The artist so deftly subverts convention through a dialectical interplay of irrationality and ambivalence, challenging the minimality of postmodern sensibilities. Run that by me again? Wow. It really is something to behold. Just looking at it makes me feel so much better. She's a lady of class. I guess I really am unable to comprehend it. Analysis went up by 6. Ooh, nice. Oh, that's from math.
Eddie, so you never know when the Well then.
Another day without Sirei. It's like he's completely dropped off the face of the earth. What if he's really not coming back? What's going to happen to us then? Or was this always his plan? Was he lying to us this whole time? Just skip this since I already read this before. But if you want to read it again, you can pause in the VOD. All that stuff about protecting humanity, about going home after 100 days. Was any of that true? Once I started thinking like that, I couldn't stop. I asked myself the same questions over and over again. What was true and what was a lie? What should I believe? What should I do from here on? What will give me the best chance of getting home safe? So there's already been, what I've noticed, there's already been references to like the themes of the previous games, like Hope and Despair, and now from the third game, which is Truth and Lies. I don't remember what the themes were for the second game, unfortunately. Those questions continued to bounce around inside my head until I finally fell into a light, fitful sleep. Another memory? Oh. Kairoa was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd wander off somewhere. It didn't matter how many other people were around or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds and she'd be gone. That's just the kind of girl she was.
Oh, so this is where you were.
Taki!
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off. You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Sorry.
It didn't take me long to accept Kairoa's vanishing acts as a part of who she was. She disappeared so completely, part of me wondered if she'd somehow strayed into a different world from the one we knew. Then, just as suddenly, she'd be back. She drifted in and out of sight like a ghost.
How did you know I was here, Taki?
Just a feeling, I guess.
A feeling?
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again.
Oh, that's so cute.
It's no problem for Takumi Sumino, expert finder.
That's so corny.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Taki.
No problem. Come on, let's go home.
Oh, that's really cute at the end. Them holding hands. Day 6. Is this gonna be the same announcement?
Get ready for your 6th day of prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your lie.
Yeah. Another dream about me and Kairoa. That's been happening a lot lately. But why is it always of us as kids? Am I that desperate to see her again? Or am I just that homesick? I've only been gone a few days. I never thought I'd miss her so much. More importantly, what's going on with Sirei? Has anything new happened since yesterday? It's probably too much to hope he's come back after all this time. But I'll go meet up with everyone in the cafeteria anyway. Anybody just in the cafeteria? Yeah. Wait, somebody's missing. Uh-oh. Ito's not here. And once again, no Sirei. Takumi! Am I glad to see you? It's an emergency! What? What's going on? Ito's gone missing! And he's taken a fire extinguisher with him! Whoa! Huh? It looks like he really did decide to leave after all. All on his own? What is he, crazy? He's barely got any experience with hemoanima. How's he going to defend himself? He's not exactly the sporty type. If he gets attacked, he'll get ragdolled all over the place. And he's too far away to be revived, too. He's going to meet with a terrible fate for sure. Why are you acting so happy about it? Mr. Outsky was well aware of the danger. He must have just wanted to get back to the complex really badly. He might die out there if he doesn't get help. What should we do? We do nothing. Huh? We don't have time to waste on runaways. We still need to ascertain what happened to Sirei. There's no way a simple delay in negotiations would last this long. We have to entertain the possibility that something went wrong. Hold on a minute. We can't just abandon Ito. I'll go look for...
No.
I will not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Huh? Ito has made his choice. Whatever happens to him from here on is his own fault. We have precious little manpower as it is. What if there's an attack while you're gone? I know where you're coming from, but isn't that a little heartless? For real, you're basically telling us to let him die. If you don't like it, why don't you go and look for him? You're not a part of our fighting force anyway, so it makes no difference whether you're here or not. Except you won't, will you? You've already proven that you lack the courage to take matters of any importance into your own hands. Hey, ease up a little. You don't gotta keep riding him so hard. I don't recall asking for your input. You may act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre. Get stronger first, and maybe I'll listen to you. Or do you need another demonstration of the difference between us? Oh, I'll take you on any time. All at once, tensions were skyrocketing. I had to say something, anything to smooth things over.
Yeah!
Everyone, hold on a minute. I have an idea. What? You want a piece of this too? What is it? Make it quick.
Hey!
You'll probably think this is crazy, but I just remembered something. I have a talent. I've always been good at finding people when they get lost or go missing. The hell are you talking about? You think that qualifies you to leave and look for Ito? Don't make me laugh. No, seriously, hear me out. It's not just Ito I want to look for, but Sirei too. Sirei? I think it's safe to say he's not anywhere on school grounds. It's time we extended the search beyond the wall. And the way I see it, I'm the best person for the job, given my past experience and everything. Please, just leave this to me. I'll work something out. Do you have any grounds to believe you can find them, apart from this nebulous talent? No, not really. What is that supposed to mean? Right, that does it. Clench your teeth. Huh? The next moment, a hollow thwack echoed throughout the cafeteria. It was caused by Takemaru throwing a punch at himself. Why did he do that? Man, I needed that. What was that all about? You know how it is. I don't hit girls, but sometimes I can't settle down unless I hit somebody. The best way out of it is to hit myself. Yeah, my head feels a lot clearer now. Okay, Takumi. You say you're the expert at finding people. I'll take your word for it. But you ain't doing this without me. Thanks. Wait, what? I could use a little fresh air and exercise, you know what I mean?
You son of a gun. Well, if he's in, I'm in.
You too, Darmy?
Yeah, I was getting bored anyway. If no one's gonna get murdered, I might as well help out.
That's a weird reason, but thanks anyway. None of you have any respect for the bigger picture. I'm bad to the bone, baby. Ain't nothing I can't disrespect. Clearly. Alright, do as you please. But there's one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi. Huh? You've promised to find Sirei, and I'm going to hold you to that if you return without producing results. Well, say something. That silence is more threatening than anything. Besides, I never outright promised I'd find him. Don't worry, man. If she offs you, we can just bring you back again.
Come on, let's get going. Ito's body is not gonna find itself.
Don't kill him off before we even start. With that, Takemaru and Darumi turned and left for the entrance hall. Here goes. No turning back now. Hey, sorry I can't help. We're counting on you. It's okay. I can't just ignore someone when they need help. We'll handle this. I'm sure it'll all work out somehow. Okay. I'm sorry I can't help. Get out there and find Ito, okay? We're counting on you.
Do you think Ito's still out there? I hope you make it. Do you think Ito's still alive out there? I hope you make it in time to save him.
Yeah!
Mr. Outski was well aware of the danger when he left. He must have wanted to get back to the complex really badly. It's got nothing to do with us, though. Give it your all out there, Mr. Sumino.
Don't waste precious time talking to an insignificant bug like me. You need to get out there and find Ito. What was he thinking, going outside the wall on his own? Is he trying to get himself killed?
Oh, I should probably save. I haven't saved in a while. Okay. Whoops. Oops. Alright, there we go. And go to... Oh. She's in her room. I wonder if I can talk to her. Okay, I guess not. Alright, to the entrance hall I go. Alrighty, one of the fire extinguishers is missing. Yep. Guess Ito really did take off. Crazy bastard. What was he thinking?
Hey!
Ain't no way he can survive out there on his own. I just hope we can find him in time. Yeah, same here. What's up, darling?
Hey!
Okay. Let me save here. Alrighty, here we go. Begin exploration. Is it gonna be the same as exploration before? Or is it gonna be different?
So,
Ito's first on our list, right? Any ideas how we're supposed to find him? Well, the fire extinguisher may have allowed him to get past our dying flames, but his hemo anima is still weak. He probably hasn't covered much distance yet. For now, let's stay closer to school and gradually fan out from there. Reach a destination space on the map to advance the story. If you're not sure where the destination space is, press X to check your surroundings. Okay? Check X. It's all the way over there. Holy cow. Okay. Where is the best place to go? Let me just view the area. Sirei. Destination spot. Okay. So where are we now? So the best spot. Okay, let's get to the checkpoint and then go here. Seems like the best course of action. Okay. Find a disused gym. This might be a good time to work out. Use treadmill? You feel refreshed. Thanks to running up a sweat, your whole body is filled with motivation. Ooh, chance for the red crystal thingies for 20%. Just get that. You find an unexploded bomb under some rubble. You might be able to scrap it for parts. Let's find another bomb. Oh my god. She took damage. Oh, you can't really defuse the bomb and was able to scrap it for parts. You were exhausted from the mental strain.
This looks good.
Okay. Step 2. Find a wallet dropped on the roadside. There's a building up ahead that looks like a police station. Will you turn it in? Borrow it for a while. What? Since you came all the way here, you decided to take it. I felt a little guilty for it. Chances... Oh my god. Okay.
We did it.
Okay. Straight ahead. Activate it to do something or it'll explode. As fast as you can. You decided simply to run far away from the bomb as quickly as possible. Kaboom! You managed to escape before getting caught in the explosion. Scrap parts, nice.
Might as well take it.
Okay. Ito! Hey, you all here? If you're alive, answer me! No reply. Guess he's dead already. You can't just say that. What happened to not killing him off prematurely?
Ah!
What's up, Darmy?
Ah!
Well, I know I'm not exactly book smart, or street smart, but I've got other stuff going for me, like my eyes. Last time I got tested, I had perfect 20/20 vision. No surprise, really. I get a 20% score on most tests I take. I'm not even sure where to start with that statement. Anyhow, assuming my vision's still as good as ever, there's a ton of invaders right over there. You think we should be worried? Invaders? Let's book it. Yeah. We took off running as fast as we could in the direction Darumi had pointed. There, over there. You guys see them now?
What?
Oh! Oh my god.
There he is. It's Ado.
Oh no! We're too late! The lights left
Abraham. I think he might be just passed out, hopefully.
We don't know that yet. We have to get rid of these invaders. Fast.
They're the bigger guys, too.
Huh?
Hi, punks. Come catch these hands. Prepare to get Ponzored noobs. What the? What? Alright, how many of these guys are here? Okay, there's a bunch of little ones and 2 big ones. Thank goodness. Oh my god! Yeah, so he is still alive.
Let's do it to it!
Full throttle!
Okay. Alright, these guys are stunned.
Let's do this.
Tackle me. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Say when. That's it. Got it.
Let's freaking go!
Turn. Oh god. They can attack him. Whoa! Whoa! What the heck? Oh my god, oh my god.
Ready when you are. Here.
Shoot.
Here we go!
Let's give it a use. Nice. And there's just 3 more.
Let's give it to him! Let her rip! Full throttle!
Now. Whew. Alright. Wave 1, and? You say there's another wave?
Ato. Ato. Come on. Wake up.
Oh, he's alive! Yay!
Damn. You really had us worried, man.
What a relief. Now we just have to get him back to the school.
Hate to break it to you, but I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Oh man.
Huh?
New enemies approaching. What? Oh my god.
No matter how many times I see these things, they still don't make sense to me. Their anatomy just feels wrong, you know? Still, I don't gotta understand how they're put together to know they want to take us apart.
Oh boy.
Better practice killing now, just in case they make us murder each other later!
God.
Okay, guys. Let's take him down.
Ooh. Can I check the health? Tubrilla. 10. These guys just have little Grizzly.
All an ass!
Oh gosh. Ooh, oh, he's got.
Let's freaking go! Let's give it to him!
My turn.
What happens if I... Oh my goodness.
Ready when you are. Let's go. My turn.
Just try to...
Let's do this.
Ooh! Okay.
Gotcha.
Let's just get rid of them all in one go. I mean, go.
Take care of the rest.
It's killing game time!
One.
Let's do this!
Oh god. Okay, just attack me. That's good.
Hauling ass!
Let's do it to it!
Oh my god.
Let's freaking go! Oh yeah!
Okay.
Hauling ass!
Okay, south is good. Move over here.
Let's freaking go!
Fine. Go away! Here we go! Hi-ya!
Whew! Alright. Hopefully that's the last wave. Oh!
Hey there, sleepyhead. You back with us?
Where am I? What happened? Eito, are you alright?
Oh, the CG is so cute and the music.
I think so. I'm a little woozy, but I should be fine.
Maybe you hit your head or something. Just stay put for now. Pace yourself.
Oh, he sounds really gentle saying that.
But what are you all doing here? Did you come all the way out here just for me?
Yes. And Sirei.
I left on my own, without telling anyone. You should have left me to my fate.
No, we couldn't do that. We might not have got on board with your plan, but we're still your friends. We're all in this together.
Oh. Battery of my earbuds. It died, so let me just replace that really quick. Wait, what? Why does that... Uh-oh. Give me a second. I just lost the earbud coverings. Oh no, where'd it go? Oh, there they are. Whew. Thought I would have to get a new one. phone too. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back. Okay, I am back. Oh, drawer. There we go.
Friends? We know how it is. We've all been plucked out of our regular lives and forced into this crazy situation. And we all want to go home. We all have people we care about back in the complex. Even if we disagree on what's best sometimes, when all's said and done, we all feel the same way. We couldn't just abandon you. We're all getting out of this together. All of us. Together. Right. I want each and every one of us to get through this and go home alive. We owe that. Not just to ourselves, but to the people we care about too.
I figure you owe us now, too. Everyone totally freaked out when you disappeared, you know?
Well, most of us anyway.
Alright, let me just fix something really quick. There we go. Well, why did that appear so many times? What is going on? That's weird. Doesn't seem like anything else is. I'm just checking on my chat. Just keeps on putting up the welcome to the live chat thing. I'm not sure why it did that.
Thank you. I wanted us all to survive too. I just thought escaping would be the best way to do that. I thought if I could only find some clue about how to get back to the complex, you'd see that it wasn't so hopeless after all. But I guess it wasn't meant to be. I couldn't find anything useful out here. It's all burnt out ruins, just like Sirei said. There really is nowhere for us to go. There really is no escape. No, actually, there is one thing I want you to see.
Oh?
One of the invaders dropped this while you were fighting them off. Here, take it.
What is it?
This is...
What? What is it? Oh, did he pass out? Before I could ask any questions, Eito lost consciousness again. I continued carrying him as well as we all made our way back to the school. Wait, what is the thing that he found? How's he doing? Well, this really took it out of him, but I think he'll be okay. I put him in his room and told him to rest up for now. Thank goodness. You all did a great job bringing him back. We were cutting it pretty damn close. Another minute or so and those invaders would have torn him apart. Right? It's a good thing we made it in time, right? It's a good thing someone spotted those invaders in time, right? Yeah, we couldn't have done it without you. Good job. There's one thing we got wrong, though. Eito wasn't running away just to save himself. He was looking for anything that might lead to a way home, so we could all escape together. The invaders found him right when he was too exhausted to carry on. He put himself in all that danger for us? That's the kind of selfless attitude I can only dream of. But he didn't actually find anything to help pinpoint our location, did he? So we're still no closer to making it home. A slapdash plan like that was doomed to failure from the start. Let's move on to more important matters. What about your other objective, Takumi? I hope you haven't forgotten your promise. The one about finding Sirei? Oh, I remember, alright. By way of explanation, I reached into my pocket and brought out the small object I've been carrying. Eito found this on one of the invaders. Doesn't it look kind of familiar? That's like the emblem of the school. Huh? What is that? I do feel I've seen it somewhere before. Yeah, it's broken now, but if I remember right, didn't Sirei have a badge on his hat just like this? Oh! What? Hey, you're right. It's totally the same design. Yeah, that's what we thought. If you guys see it too, I guess it ain't just a coincidence. But you said the invaders had this. Why would they... Do you remember the spot where Eito was attacked? Could you find your way back to it? I want you to take me there tomorrow. Sure, okay. We leave first thing in the morning. I'll meet you at the entrance hall. Hyuko was as brusque as ever. She said the bare minimum needed to get her point across and left without even glancing back. What was that about? What does it all mean? It's probably nothing, and Eito's okay, so it's all good. Amen, hallelujah, peanut butter.
Huh?
Yeah, you're right. Nothing to worry about. Either way, it's getting late. Let's hit the sack. We've done all we can for one day. We managed to make it through the day without any casualties, but we were still left with a nameless unease we couldn't quite cast off. Takemaru was right, though. There was nothing more we could do. Instead, we decided to return to our rooms for the night. Wow, this is a really strange course of events. I'm glad Eito's okay, but we still don't know what happened to Sirei or where he is now. And what were the invaders doing with a piece of his badge? Did he meet up with the invaders, or did they attack him? Why did he go outside the school in the first place? What was he doing? Day 7...
Get ready ready for your 7th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend it. Be ready to give your lives.
I promised to meet up with Hiriko at the entrance hall first thing, or rather, she promised for me. I don't feel like lazing around right now.
Okay.
Let's see. Guess we really just go there.
Okay.
You're late. If there's one thing I can't abide, it's having my time wasted. Don't bother making excuses. Just take me to where you found Ito yesterday. It really seems like something bad happened to Sirei, doesn't it? That's what I intend to find out. Enough talk. Lead the way. Whatever you say. Hiriko and I stepped through the wall of fire and made our way to the ruins a short way from the school grounds. Eventually, we arrived at the spot where I fought the invaders the day before. Oh my goodness, I'm so glad. I'm so glad I don't have to go there manually. This is it. This is where we found Ito. And according to his story, this was dropped by one of the invaders that attacked him here.
Oh?
There's no doubt about it. This is definitely the badge from Sirei's hat. Did he have some kind of confrontation with the invaders? What was he doing out here? Let's split up and investigate more thoroughly. There may still be clues here that were overlooked. Sure. Jeez Louise.
Oh?
There has to be something here that can tell us more. Keep looking. Rubble? Nothing here. What in the world happened here? Are there any clues or traces I missed the first time? Nothing here. Rubble. Traffic cone? What in the world happened here? What am I... Oh! Okay. Trash can? As I continued searching, my eyes fell on a little plastic trash can on the roadside. There was nothing special about it, really. Nothing to suggest it didn't belong there. And yet, when I looked at it, I felt a nagging curiosity about what might be inside. I had no grounds to be suspicious of it, no concrete evidence, just a feeling. Just vibes. But I was learning to trust my hunches. Somebody told me that this trash can was boarded. I gently lifted the lid. Is he in there? Holy... What? Why? He's broken? A few hours later. I knew he was in there, but I... Sheesh. What the... You gotta be shitting me! I don't understand. Why is this happening? Is he...
Why is Sirei in pieces?
I don't know. I don't understand any of this. Somebody really did a number on him. I wonder who was responsible for this. Isn't it obvious? Only one person could have done this. And that person is you. Or you. Or you. Sirei was killed by one of us. What? No way! I don't think any of us could have done it. Remember what Sirei said that one time?
Nah!
Or do you... Yeah, the bomb would have detonated within your chest. Oh yeah, he did say that. No way any of us could have heard him then.
Ah, man. No non-stop debate this time, huh? Quit trying to drag us into your killing game fantasy. So then, it must have been the invaders, right?
That seems to be the only explanation. My guess is that some invaders made it onto school grounds and killed Sirei. Then they took his remains and discarded them in the ruins beyond the wall of fire before we could notice he was gone. At some point while they were handling the body, the badge on his hat must have broken off and gotten stuck on one of them. They snuck in without anyone seeing them. Are the invaders even capable of sophisticated tactics like that?
From what we've seen so far, there are different types of invaders. Maybe some of them are built for stealth. But if they can do that, why haven't they snuck in and killed us all already? I mean, the alarm didn't go off or anything. Getting past the flames is one thing, but getting in and out without the defense system's radar detecting them too? What could do that? It almost sounds like a ghost.
A ghost? That thing, a person, or whatever, that I saw on the roof. Could he have done it? Now that I think about it, the day after I saw that ghost boy was the day Sirei went missing. That can't be a coincidence.
So now we know for sure Sirei's not coming back. What do we do now? Will we still get to go home after 100 days, or...
Huh?
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
What?
Seriously? This means what I think it means.
It's...
An enemy attack. Oh no.
Huh? Oh dear, what terrible timing. No way. Why now?
It just goes to show they won't only attack when it's convenient for us. Quite the opposite. If the invaders really are the ones who destroyed Sirei, they may have chosen to attack now because they know we're vulnerable.
So what do we do? No one's asking us to fight, but should we?
Ain't nothing else we can do. If they get inside, we're all dead.
But it was Sirei's job to take the lead and organize us and stuff. There's no way we can win without him.
No, we can win. We have to. If we want to survive, we have no other choice. Right, that hasn't changed. It's not a question of if or how we fight or we die. That's all there is to it. I'll take over Sirei's role for now. Follow my orders and I'll work something out. Whoa, hold up. Why do you get to be in charge? Because I'm the most qualified for the job. I'm not happy about it either, but it's a matter of necessity. Like hell I'm letting you push me around. Enough. The invaders will be here soon. Anyone who can fight, follow me to the war room.
Yeah, boy. Let's do this. Can I get a reward if I kill the most dudes?
Fine. But I'm doing this my way. Takemaru and Darumi took off at a run toward the war room. In contrast, the rest of the group, over half our total members, remained where they were. Oh my gosh. I see. Even when our lives are more at risk than ever, you're determined to remain on the sidelines.
It's not like we don't want to help, it's just...
You're going to regret this. Huh? Obviously, if we fail, you're going to be killed along with the rest of us. But even if we survive this battle, you're going to regret not joining the fight. I guarantee it. At this point, I am a little bit annoyed at the rest of the students not really helping out. But, yeah. Hiriko's words sounded less like a warning than they did a threat.
After pausing a moment to let them sink in, she also left. I can't fight. I just can't. Even thinking about it makes me want to. Don't waste your time trying to recruit me. I can't do anything right. First Sirei goes missing, then the invaders attack again. What terrible timing. But as long as it doesn't affect me or my dear sister, I don't really care.
Alright.
Not now. No, I wanted to talk to... No. I wanted to talk to Kako. There's nothing I can do. My dear brother won't let me do anything dangerous. You're really gonna let your brother boss you around like that? Just a regular guy, you know. I can't go out there and fight those monsters. How did I end up in a crazy situation like this? What rotten luck. Alright. I should get going too. I'm past hesitating at this point. I have to fight. It's the only way for me to survive. I'm not dying here. I need to make it back to Karawa. I am losing my voice a little bit. I think after this I will probably stop. Oh, I really wanted to meet the rest of the students, but my voice is kind of giving out. Kaito's not here. Guessing he's in his room. Alright, let's get started. Does everyone understand what they have to do? I know. We go on an adrenaline-fueled killing spree, cutting down friend and foe alike. Admirable enthusiasm. I need you to confine your attacks to the enemy, though. Remind me again why you're calling the shots now? I'm the strongest one here. And unlike you, I have brains as well as brawn. Can't hit girls. You sure you're not really a dude? Now'd be a great time for you to crack your egg and take a pounding. Oh my god. Come on, this is no time for us to fight among ourselves. We have to get onto the battlefield before the invaders get here. I wonder if we can pull off some sick finishing moves. I want to pull out an invader's heart and show it to them before they die. Flawless victory.
If you're all ready, then let's begin. Initiate defensive battle.
Nice. Go. Alright, how many enemies are out there this time? Ew, that's a lot.
Ready when you are.
All right, let's get started.
Put out this first one. Okay, that just takes one target out.
How's this?
Never mind, just one.
They may be disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly are a pretty color.
Oh boy.
Oh, and the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls. It's like poetry in motion.
You do realize how creepy you sound, right?
Let's give it to him. Let her rip.
Okay, I'll move down next time. Whoa! Oh gosh. Okay, I gotta move it back.
I can still fight.
Can't.
Hardly a challenge.
Let's go!
About... No. I kinda wanna... No. I kinda want her to be in a more safe spot. Try again. Oh shit!
I was careless.
Oh man.
Let's do it to it! Let's go! Let's do it to it!
I've got this. Let's do this. My turn.
Oh my gosh.
Let's freaking go.
Let's handle these guys first.
Full throttle.
There's nothing there.
It's killing game time!
It's okay for now.
Here we go! Let's go! Drop dead!
Dang!
Boring.
Oh my goodness, her ult is pretty cool.
Here we go. That's it. All right. Let's go.
Nice.
Yeah. Rev it up. Gotta play defense.
Ooh-wee. Oof.
My turn. Let's go. Say when. Take that! Got it! Let's do this.
No.
Full throttle.
Just make him do his regular move.
Let her rip.
What?
Hauling ass.
It's up to you from here.
I've got this.
Returning to the front line.
Oh, nice. He's coming back. Alright, I'll have her attack next.
Nothing beats the feeling of trampling them beneath my feet.
I still can't believe how strong you are, Hiroko.
Yeah, you're totally OP! You rockets of lead hacks or cheat codes or what?
I'm in a good mood today, so I'll tell you.
Oh?
The truth is, I've been fighting these monsters a lot longer than the rest of you.
Wait, what?
What?
I didn't know they were called school invaders at the time. All I knew was that they were a threat to the Tokyo residential complex, and that it was up to me to stop them.
Interesting.
By the time we were brought here, I already had plenty of experience killing these things. It still never gets old, though.
Interesting.
You really fought him before?
You're like the OG invader exterminator!
True.
Wait. You mean they attacked the complex before? And you fought them off every time?
Did she fight them by herself or other people too?
How did all that happen without anyone noticing?
Maybe people did notice. Maybe it was covered up. I didn't really let details like that bother me.
That is a bit strange.
Maybe you shoulda.
The day Karo and I got dragged into all of this, that wasn't the first time the invaders appeared? Just how long has this war been going on anyway? And how have the people in charge kept it a secret for so long?
Hey guys! Looks like we've got company!
Wait, more?
That's enough talk. Let's swat these bugs before they get out of hand.
Right. Let's do it. My turn. There.
Let's freaking go!
Let's put it here. Get 3 of them.
Time to move. Take this!
Oh crap. I just threw me there in the back.
This is bad.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god.
It's killing game time! Stab, stab, stab!
Let's do this. Take that. All right.
I can still fight.
In the back. Jeez Louise.
Not yet.
Ooh. I don't know if that was good or not. Oh my god. Jeez.
Don't underestimate me. I'll show you how it's done.
Oh boy.
Serves you right.
Let's go! Hi-ya!
Rev it up!
I'm up here. I could try to these guys.
give it to him. Full throttle. Let her rip. Hauling ass. Let's give it to him.
So, let me not waste it like that.
Good to go. Ah! My turn. Here. Got it. I've got this.
Shoot. Oh,
They won't get us next time.
We made it through somehow. Even without Sirei's help.
wait, what about those two little guys?
Guess we're starting to get the hang of this hemo-anima stuff. Doesn't hurt that we basically can't die either. I could get used to this immortality stuff.
That was a little too easy, though. Is this really all they've got?
Oh!
What?
Guys! Look over there! A new challenger is approaching!
What? Like another monster?
Huh? Who's that?
What the? But that's a human.
Or are
They're
they?
coming right this way. Wonder what their deal is.
Could
Jeez.
they be an invader as well? I've never seen one with a regular human physique, but it's not out of the question.
Could it be someone from the complex, though? They might have gotten lost and wandered into all this by accident.
Yeah, I don't think so. Is it true? Could that person really be from the Tokyo residential complex?
What do we do now? We can't attack if there's a chance they're just a normal person, right?
I'm actually starting to miss Sirei. He'd know what to do for sure.
But he's not here. We're going to have to work things out for ourselves.
Alright, everyone stand back. Leave this to me.
What? Takemaru took a deep breath and then...
Hey! Who are you? Whose side are you on? You one of us? Or one of them?
Okay, that's fine.
I suppose I shouldn't have expected anything too complex from you.
Oh, look!
Hmm?
They put their hands up.
Oh. They mean no harm?
See? They understood what I said. We can communicate like normal. They've got to be human.
Maybe. We can at least get a little closer and try to talk more. It doesn't look like they're armed, so we should be okay.
Still super suspicious. Still reeling from the shock of this new development, we took a few tentative steps toward the mysterious figure. But then... oh man.
Kudu Kuzo, di bifogo vatu,
What?
hamashni gojetu vudu petu.
What? Why?
Is that hemo-anima?
Huh? Why did they do that? What?
What? Is that the enemy commander? Hidakura, can you get out of this?
Don't bother me. I'm trying.
Don't! Yeah, I did a Zato.
Beto? Don't get me wrong. I'm not here because I suddenly believe everything Sirei told us. But something you said got through to me, Takumi. Even if we disagree on some matters, we're still friends.
Oh, his smile looks really cute in this sprite.
I can't begin to tell you how happy I was to hear that. It's been a long time since anybody thought of me as a friend.
Oh.
And friends should help each other out. Isn't that right? That's why I decided to fight too. I found something that I want to protect.
Is it Takumi?
I won't just stand by and let my friends get hurt anymore. I'll fight alongside you, and we'll all make it home. Together.
Wow.
Too many cheesy lines. Too much power of friendship. When did this turn into a shonen anime?
Now that's what I'm talking about! I agree though, that speech was totally lame.
I thought it was nice.
Great work, Ito. I knew you'd come through.
Yeah, boy.
Sorry it took me so long, but I fully intend to make up for lost time. I won't pretend I'm not scared, but I'll be okay. When I think of how you're all counting on me, I feel courage welling up inside. True friendship. I guess this is what it feels like.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about the corny speeches either.
Now we're back in the game and got another fighter on our team. That commander's going down.
Right. The invaders aren't getting through us.
Getting the jump on me is something I can't forgive. I'll make them regret it. With every fiber of their being.
Yes! To protect the ones we love, so we can all return home together. We will fight!
I wonder what language they're speaking. Okay, I hope our health is replenished. Oh my god.
Yes, leave it to me.
Eito is an attacker who gains a random buff with each action. He will randomly gain Attack 1, Armor 1, or Fatigue from his special skill's Special Fortune type. Okay, so there's one...
Allow me to trim down their numbers. I guess it's my turn.
Holy cowbells. Wow. Yeah, let's try it.
Allow me to take them down.
God. Wow.
I hope I helped a little.
That helped
Say when.
a lot.
That's it. Let's do this. Take this. All right.
Hauling ass! Eat this! Oh yeah!
Ready whenever. Out of my way.
Let's do it to it!
Here. Ooh. No.
Knock the. Too much blood. Hardly a challenge. Don't underestimate me. Show me your insides. It's up to you now.
It's killing game time!
Okay.
That's what you get.
Details unknown? Details unknown? What? What's it do? What? I can't. Oh, he's stunned. Oh, boy.
Say when. Here we go.
Fine.
I can keep going.
He's still stuck. Oh, she's stunned.
Let's go! Let's do it to it! Stab, stab, stab! Fine.
This certainly isn't good. I've got my guard up. Can't end like this.
Oh, God.
It can't be.
Uh-oh. Oh, God.
Rev it up! Let her rip! Let's freaking go!
Say when.
Get those. Nice.
Here!
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my God.
Rev it up! Let's do this! All in ass! Oh,
What?
smoke 'em!
Oh God.
Let's go. Say when. Good to go.
Looks a little dangerous. locked! So close to dead. Looks a little dangerous. So close to dead. Looks a little dangerous. Take that! No good! I'll end it all here!
Nice.
Okay, your turn now.
Deal damage. Can be removed by dealing a defensive stance.
I've got this. Say when. Here we go. Say when. Gotcha. My turn. Take this.
This is bad.
Full throttle. Rev it up.
Let's do this!
Let's freaking go! Eat my dust!
Oh, jeez. That was so close. Oh, I'm so glad I'm done. We've got to turn back into a human, or... that's awkward.
We beat it this time, right?
It's back to its humanoid form. It's probably used up all its power. Speaking of which, didn't the commander's powers seem a lot like our hemoanima?
You noticed that too, huh? And it's not like it just has a kind of similar vibe either. It's practically the same thing.
That's really weird.
What makes the commander so special? Wish Sirei could have told us about this. It was bad enough when they were just freaky monsters, but now we gotta deal with the ones that look like us and have the same powers too?
Hiruko, do you know anything about this?
No. I never saw a human-shaped invader back home. In this case, I'm just as ignorant as you are.
So much for that idea.
So, what do we do with this one? We beat it, but it ain't dead yet.
Mozokuze.
What?
Is it talking?
Hey, what you trying to say? You understand us, right? Speaking human talk.
Sujupi. Sedudumok.
I think it's begging for mercy.
It wants us to spare its life.
Kabeguk. Tude você.
Ito might be right. We couldn't understand the commander's words, but its breathing was ragged and its voice sounded frightened, desperate even.
Hurry up and kill it.
What?
Was I not clear? We are at war. This is one of our enemies. That's all we need to know. Trying to understand or sympathize with it is just a waste of time. Somebody kill it so we can finish up here.
But...
If you're not gonna do it, then I will. Step aside.
Oh jeez. While I struggled to put what I was feeling into words, Hiroko spoke of a sense of confidence and determination as she approached the fallen commander. Oh. Oh my god. This is insane. Perform a finishing blow on a commander and absorbing their power will boost your skills and voltage gain rate. Oh, so I can... Well, it's not letting me pick anybody else. Okay, fine.
Alright. Let me do it.
Whoa. Jeez.
Exquisite.
She just got even more powerful. Extermination complete. Hiroko Shizuhara's Hemoanima was boosted. Special attack 1, voltage gain 10%. What just happened? Did you absorb its power?
Oh.
Something like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but I feel stronger now. Sometimes it seems like there's nothing Hemoanima can't do. Just what is this stuff anyway? I don't know. I just try to make the most of it. Man, check out the body. Oh my god. It's shriveled up like a mummy or something. Is this what happens to them when they lose their power? What a tragic end. Wait, is that? Wait, that could happen to all of them, then. Don't pay it any mind. There are enemies, remember that. Why was the commander's power so much like ours, though? Who knows? It's just one damn mystery after another around here. And now we can't even ask Sirei about any of it. Why not? Is he still missing? Oh, right. You were totally out of it at the time, so you wouldn't know. Know what? What happened? It's like this. Explanation time. Hiroko was the best fighter in this fight. Probably. S still? What? I thought I would have gotten lower, like A or B. I'll take it, I guess. What? No way.
Sirei's dead? How? When I found that piece of his badge, I figured something must have happened. But I never expected it to be this bad. Who could have done this?
It's thanks to the clue you gave us that we were able to find Sirei.
Hey!
I just wish it hadn't been like this.
Huh?
But what about the agreement we had with him? He said we'd be allowed to go home after 100 days. He was even going to tell us the truth about everything. Now we'll never find out why we were chosen, or what's being kept in the defense room. I thought you were against believing anything Sirei told us. I was, but once I saw there was no way of getting back to the complex on our own, I realized there must be some truth in what he said. Whatever he was going to tell us next, I'm sure it would have been worth hearing at least. Maybe he got a spare, like another body that whoever's controlling him can jump into. I wonder if it's different this time. Maybe he... No, that can't be possible. He definitely has some kind of replacement. If he did, he'd have done that already. Right. I'm sorry. I have to be put in solitary confinement for asking stupid questions. We're basically no better than we were before. Are we really supposed to sit around with no one to tell us why we're here or what we're doing? There's not a lot we can do. There's not a lot else we can do. We've proven pretty definitively we can't get home on our own. Besides, we're fighting to save mankind and all that shit. We can't just quit and let the whole world go to hell. That's if that explanation wasn't a lie. We never got the chance to hear the whole truth. Whew! What a pickle. Sounds like we're going around in circles again. Can I be excused? It's been a rough day, and I need my beauty sleep. You're part of this too, you know. And you didn't even do anything today. A good night's sleep might help us see things more clearly. At any rate, it's getting late. We're all tired. To tell you the truth, after everything that's happened today, I'm starting to feel a little unsteady on my feet. It was a pretty fierce battle. So, we're calling it here for today? Yes, I think that would be best. I'd like some time to process all of this. We're done talking then? Sweet. I kinda tuned out after the first few minutes anyway. Alright, time to go to bed. Having successfully made it back through our second battle in defense of the school, we went back to our rooms to rest up. Sheesh. Okay. I think I'll do one more night, and then, yeah, I think I will end the stream after that. I collapsed onto my bed and lay there, staring at the ceiling and pondering the same questions over and over. Defend the school for 100 days and return home. That's what Sirei said. But now that he's gone, was there anyone left to hold up that end of the deal? When our time was up, would someone else show up and take us back to our old familiar residential complex? Will I really get to see Karua again?
Huh?
Was that my doorbell? Who could it be at this hour? I got to my feet and opened the door. Standing just outside was a familiar face. Who? Oh, Edo! Sorry for disturbing you. I know it's late.
Huh?
Oh, hey, Edo. What's up? Nothing. I just wanted to say thank you. With all the craziness today, I never got the chance to tell you how grateful I am. You're exaggerating. If anything, I should be thanking you for bailing us out when the commander had us pinned down. You saved my life, Takumi. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Seriously, it's fine. You don't have to go all dramatic on me. I'm not very good at making friends, so I tend to spend a lot of time in my own head. Maybe that's made me a little stubborn. But thanks to your actions, I've managed to realize something very important. Sometimes it may seem like we're all alone in the world, helpless to fight back against the forces that control our destinies. But the thing is, we're not alone. Not really. As a group, we can accomplish so much more than we can as individuals. There's no hardship we can't overcome, so long as we have each other. Oh, and here he's waking again. It's not that I disagree with anything he's saying, but it's so awkward hearing it spelled out like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond. And then there's Hemoanima. If we think of it less as a weapon and more as a tool to protect one another, then maybe it's not so bad after all. Yeah, I guess not. I may not know what the right thing to do is yet, but I hope we can figure it out together. By combining our strengths, our skills, and our knowledge, I'm sure we can make it through this. I'll fight alongside you from now on. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You can count on me, Takumi. Having said his piece, Ito extended his hand toward me, an expectant smile on his face. Shaking hands at this point felt a little redundant, not to mention overly formal. Embarrassing as it was, I still appreciated the gesture. I grasped his hand and gave it a firm shake. Thanks, same here. Alright, I just wanted you to know that. Thanks for hearing me out. Excuse me, I think I should go. I'm starting to feel queasy again. You shouldn't have pushed yourself like this. Go get some rest. I think I'll do that. Sorry for keeping you up so late. Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, see you. Fighting for our friends. As corny as it sounds, Ito's right. Things are pretty bad right now, but at least we still have each other. We just have to remember that we're not alone. And so, our 7th day at Last Defense Academy, the day of our second real battle here, drew to a close. Day 8. Whoo, boy.
Get ready for your 8th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready to give your life.
Even with Sirei gone, his automated announcements keep playing like nothing's changed. We'll need to discuss what we do from here on, now that we're on our own. I should go to the cafeteria and meet up with everyone there. So, I should save. Let's see. Where is everyone today? Oh, Shoba's here. Is he? I guess he's at the back? Oh, maybe he's in his room? Oh! Maybe this is a dumb question, but do you think there are any animals around here? If there are, I hope we're not frightening them or destroying their habitats too badly. No, I never really thought about that. The only living things I've seen since we got here are the invaders. So, Shoma, if you're concerned about stuff like that, you must really like animals, huh? Yeah, I guess so. I enjoy spending time with them and learning more about them and stuff. Oh, that's cool. I like animals too. Really? You're a fellow animal lover, Takumi? Oh no, that means you have something in common with me. I'm so sorry. Don't worry, I'll keep this a secret. The last thing you need is to find yourself being lumped in with a creepy little flatworm like me. Quick, you better leave before anyone sees us together. I'll disappear into the background too. I'm good at that. Up you go. Okay. Here, I thought I found something that would make him open up and relax a little. His inferiority complex is even worse than I thought. Well... guess we can just go to the cafeteria. Alright, the whole gang's here. Another day, another delicious meal. How can you eat at a time like this? What better time is there? Now that Sirei's gone, we can enjoy any food we want, anytime we want. This taco rice set meal is simply delectable. I've never eaten rice this fluffy before. That's the part you're enjoying? It's even better if you put whipped cream on top. It really gives the dish an extra layer of sweetness. What? Does Taco rice need to be sweet? Our conversation was interrupted by Hiroko clearing her throat, just loud enough to demand our attention. My apologies for spoiling your fun, but could you listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make. Ew? Would whipped cream complement curry? It can't hurt to add a little more sweetness, right? Oh my gosh, I need to stop putting whipped cream on savory food. This curry is utterly delectable. I especially like the plain rice the sauce hasn't spilled onto yet. You must have a kind heart to want to talk to me, but you really shouldn't bother. Just ignore me like everyone else. And what are we supposed to do that Sirei's gone? Do we really gotta stay here and figure it all out on our own? All out on our own? What's Hiroko want now? How do I... Okay, there. Maybe whoever's in charge has called this off now that Sirei's gone and they're sending us home? Darling, life's too short to eat healthy. I'm all about that sugar rush. An announcement. What does she have up her sleeve this time? Let's see. What was it you wanted to tell us, Hiroko?
Oh.
It's about our future plans. I'm assuming nobody has come up with anything yet. Yeah, I didn't exactly like Sirei barking orders at us, but without him, we don't really have a lot of direction. Ito proved we can't escape on our own, so why don't we just cut loose and do whatever? Or we can keep fighting and see who gets the biggest killing streak. The loser has to, whoa, right across their stomach. Are they cutting their wrists or their stomach? Never mind, I don't want to know. Why are we even talking about this? If the school falls, mankind's done for. We gotta stay and fight, commanding officer or not. We don't know for sure if that's true, or if we'll still get to go home when the time's up. We'll be in big trouble if we have to stay here forever. Sharing a living space with a bottom-feeding parasite like me is sure to depress you. I wonder how mankind is going to be wiped out exactly. Hard to say. It must be something to do with whatever's in the defense room, though. Sirei could have had the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed. I'll be taking charge of the school in Sirei's absence. Follow my orders and we'll be fine. Whoa. Huh? Hiroko spoke in such a matter-of-fact way, slipping it into the conversation so casually, I didn't even register what she said until a few seconds later. Wait, what? You're going to what? I said I'll be taking charge of the school in Sirei's absence. If you follow my orders, we'll be fine. Oh, hell no! Why is it gotta be you? We need a leader to help organize us, to give us purpose and direction. Without proper discipline, we'll never win the war against against invaders. The war. I've told you time and time and again. This is war. We cannot afford to lose. For the sake of victory, you'll have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. Hope, despair, fear, joy, fear. You don't need them anymore. You don't need to know why we're here or what we're protecting. You don't even need to think. Just do as I say and fight. Whoa, wait, this sounds like a dictatorship. What is going on? Just fight. The invader attacks are only going to get worse from here on out. We need to be at our best and match them blow for blow. That means everyone here must fight. If you want to make it out of this alive, you have to be willing to put your life on the line. Risk your life to save your life. Kill others so that you may survive. That is what it means to be at war. Nobody had any response to that. Hiriko's stance was an extreme one. There was no doubt about that, but nothing about it stood out as wrong either. Given the extreme circumstances we were in, it might even be the most logical way for us to proceed. Violent, heartless, but logical nonetheless. There you have it. That's how things are going to work from now on. You may resume your meaningless prattle. Now that I'm in charge, you can rest easy. I will not allow us to lose. The cafeteria fell silent in the wake of that bombshell of an announcement. We didn't have the heart to make small talk anymore. The atmosphere was just too oppressive. Sheesh, holy cow. Eventually, our new leader said she wanted to go and think through some new battle strategies and left us there alone. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went back to our rooms. Ooh, jeez. Hiro in charge. I can't imagine anyone else could keep us all in line, but still, all that stuff about not thinking and just following orders doesn't sit right with me. I feel like surrendering all control to her would be a bad idea. I need to do something to take my mind off all this. I've got plenty of free time. Maybe I'll just wander around and look for something to do. Oh boy, I think that is this is enough for today. I wanted to go a little bit further, but my voice is really giving. Keep hitting B. Whoops. Keeps giving out. Alright, let me go to a chatting room. Sick. I didn't think it would take me all the way here. Okay. Oops. Button. Just close this. Oh boy. Phew. Alrighty. Let me do a little check on the audio here. Sounds good. But yeah, whoa. The plot ever thickens. There was a lot of stuff happening. I wonder what the heck is happening. We still haven't gotten... Well, I haven't gotten to the part where we meet the other students, nor have we also met Nigo yet. And now Sirei is missing, so I am really unsure of what's gonna happen next in the game, but that was pretty cool. Lots of mostly exposition for the story, which I was kind of surprised about, but yeah, that was still really good. I got a little bit further, but not as far as I had wanted to, but that is fine. Let's see. It feels like a Saturday, not a Friday, so this feels so weird, but I'm glad to be able to stream, and then I can just focus on other VTuber and non-VTuber related stuff I want to do for this particularly long weekend that I have. Anything I want to hint at before I end the stream?
let's see. I guess I could just talk a little bit about some stuff before I end the stream. There was this like really old video from like 14-ish years ago. It was like something along the lines of like skeleton doll demonic possession or something. I feel like I've been on YouTube for a pretty long time, so I was super surprised that I never knew about this video, and it's so funny. This is like one of my favorite videos I've ever watched in recent time. And it's just basically this like older couple that is like so vehemently, they so believe that their dancing skeleton doll is like possessed. And it's just like one of those like dancing dolls where they like sing and stuff, but also it has like other commands or actions it can do. It's like one of those like toys where like it can like mimic what you say to it. So like whatever you say to it just copies and says it back to you. But I guess they didn't know the doll did that, so they think it's possessed. But really at the end of it, I really do feel like it might be possessed, because I was like peeking down at the comments and people were like saying they were like losing it and laughing about when like the skeleton was just basically twerking like super rapidly and intensely. And I was like, it couldn't be moving that wildly, right? I was like thinking like it was like moving as fast as like a bartender is like shaking up a drink in like a cocktail shaker. But no, it was like moving super fast. It sounded like the mechanisms inside of it are like so loud that it just sounds like it's there's like a jackhammer in the room. So funny, oh my god. Like every time I would watch the video, I would just start tearing up. Oh my goodness. Best video I found in a while. And then at my last place that I worked for my job, the only thing I really liked about it was that the people brought in really good snacks. And one time, I don't know who, they had these really good sugar cookies, like the ones that are like soft baked sugar cookies, and it had like those like colorful like rainbow sprinkles on them and stuff. And I wanted to know where they were from, so I peeked at the label because the box still had like the label from the store on it. And I was like, okay, it's from this particular grocery store. I'll just call it Grocery Store 1. So GS1. And I was just like, I really want to find these cookies. But for some reason, they're not available at GS1. And then my mom and I went to another grocery store, and it had this almost the same exact cookies, a little bit bigger, and the sprinkles were a little bit different. Still multicolored, but like a little bit different, a different variety. And I was just like, are these the cookies? But why are they getting sold at this store? Like, I'll just call it GS2. And then she bought them, and then I took a bite of the cookie, and it was almost exactly the same cookie I ate. But for some reason, it's getting sold at another grocery store than the one that it was originally sold at. So I'm kind of confused why, but now I'm glad that I can eat these cookies whenever I want. So I'm pretty happy about that. And what was the last thing I kind of wanted to talk about before the stream is over? I can't really remember at the moment, but I had something. I'll probably just talk about it the next time I stream. I'm just gonna work on some video projects, some editing, reading, catching up on some reading. I feel like I've been slacking a lot when it comes to reading. I'll try to catch up on that some more, but we'll see.
Yeah, things are getting very interesting. Still the same first group of students for 100 line. Maybe the next stream, whenever that is, that I do for this game, I'll be able to meet the other students. But yeah, I think that will be all for now. If you are interested in checking out my socials, they are listed below in the description. Thank you for everyone who decided to drop by in the stream. I really appreciate it very much. I hope you all have a good rest of your day, wherever you may be in this big world. IDO Unit 01, Eureka Forsyth, signing off. Bye bye!